Cool. And that's how you want us to start, just us introducing ourselves?
Sure, but I will note that for the purposes of this particular adventure, you are all um, indebted to, or at least feel responsible for, the same village, who you can decide to name now if you'd like. Coldfield, that'll work.
We sure did a number on that village, didn't we?
Oh yeah,
I'll introduce myself. I okay. I'm not normally great at doing it in first person, but my
sure.
character
Yeah, you
is
you can do it third person if you want.
yeah is well. We all know how great I can do accents, so I feel like I'm really depriving you all by not doing it. But my
I
character
would
is
love for you to do French that just slowly starts morphing into like Scandinavian and then just gets straight up English and then into Cockney and then Irish and then back into French again before getting like Middle Eastern ish.
yeah. I want to take you on a magical mystery tour. The mystery is the accent. My character is Oeiros. He is an elf, high elf, paladin. Came from a noble background. Um, he's got silky silver hair, purple eyes. Um, is Something's happened, and he is out trying to earn glory with the ideal of perhaps becoming ascending to be like a knight, like at his like God's table is what he's going for.
Uh,
So he's
who
out
is
there.
the
I think it's Coralon,
Corlon? Good
if
point.
I'm
Good
saying
choice.
that correct. Let me see.
He is a questing knight in search of a quest.
Yeah, Coralon. Yep, he wants to be a part of the honor guard. He's pivoted from a life of nobility and relaxation to one of action and eternal glory.
Excellent.
I
Adam,
can go.
you want to tell us about
Please, let me
the
tell you
adventures
about
of Dirk?
Oh yeah,
Dirk
and can you
gently.
bump yourself up a little bit?
Bump
Uh,
myself up. Am I too quiet?
yeah, please. No, no, no. That was a drug reference to earlier. No, yeah, you're a little too quiet.
Yeah. Please allow me. Well, you see, Dirk gently, and I wasn't aware there was a show. I have to look into this now. But uh, Dirk gently, he's just a guy. He has some regret in his past. He's a hobbit. He's just out there trying to help people. But he's always. I would say his tagline is, "But I was just trying to help." And
Mm.
but it's like he's always cursed somehow. And so now, he's trying to steal from somebody and give it to somebody who needs it. Uh, it's a little chaotic in there.
Uh, oh,
What?
wealth redistribution is a
Right.
core
Exactly.
tenet.
Well, but you know, the person who he's stealing from might not necessarily have a lot. I mean, it's like it's a little chaotic. That's all. And what was the I can't remember what else. I was picking on carefully. Oh, he's done a lot of blowing in his life. He's got a trumpet in his bag, and he uses a blowgun. The so
Oh, yeah. I did want to
I don't know. I saw a
Toots.
laser gun in there, a laser pistol, but
no, well, we're not doing laser pistols, but
okay.
I should note that
I don't have the
the
trumpet. Oh.
blowgun uh does exactly 1 damage.
Oh.
You don't roll dice.
Oh.
You just roll the one. You just
Okay.
do the one plus dex modifier damage.
All right. Well,
If you're okay
like
with
I
that,
said,
I
he's
mean,
done a lot of blowing in his life.
it is the
Even
like
his gun blows.
it is a one-handed ranged weapon, so you could have the blow in one hand and the dagger in the other.
And the Vex could be useful.
All right.
I'm just okay. That's all. I'm done.
No, okay, that's all. Just letting you know. David.
Yeah, Orion is I actually don't remember how old I made him. I don't know how long it's been since everything happened in Coldfield, but when he was a kid, growing up in Coldfield, um, one night his mother went missing, and a couple nights later, his father and a group of other people from the village decided that they were gonna um, visit this old kind of haunted ziggurat area and see if that was where things were going on and rescue the missing townsfolk. And they never returned, and neither did the missing townsfolk. All that happened was this giant cockroach creature one day showed up in the middle of the village, terrified everybody, and then it flew off too. And Orion was raised by his grandmother for a little while after that until his questions, like he wanted to know what happened that night at the ziggurat, and he went down there, and he hasn't talked about what happened there since. And but when he came back, he had these new found powers that even he didn't quite understand.
Mm,
And since then he's started to search further abroad. He's in a search for knowledge. He says he wants to change something about that place. Something he wants to change something in the past that has to do with that place, and
mm.
that's he's come to Candlekeep in search of knowledge.
Oh well, let me elaborate more on the setup in that case
Deal.
with that noise. So, you're from the village of Coldfield, and things for years have generally improved since the end of the kidnappings. No one who went to the ziggurat came back, so no one ever got an answer as to what happened. Uh, but things were getting better until more recently, things started getting worse. There's been just masses of crop failure and all efforts try to reverse the situation or even figure out what's going on or what's causing the crop failure have failed. Even like a contact with the local druid circle has revealed nothing other than the druids suspect that the town may be cursed. Now, uh, the mayor knows of a sage named Materis who is an expert in identifying and countering curses. And as far as he knows, he has been spotted in Candlekeep. So he's assigned you, Orion, because uh, he figures your strange powers may be able to help aid Matreus in his countering of the curses. Oranos, because you just happen to be in the area and this is a place of need, and you feel it's important for you to seek out the glory of assistance. And Corellian would really appreciate it if you helped out this village. And Dirk, because the mayor is kind of sick of your shenanigans, and you keep saying that you're going to help, so he's putting you to the test here and making when in the town's dire need, he wants you to actually help this time.
Do my best.
And so the thing about Candlekeep is that while it is the preeminent uh, source of or repository of knowledge in all of Faerun, they don't just let anyone in. To able to enter the keep and request knowledge of it, you have to donate to the collection. And so the mayor, along with some of the other elders of the village, created a detailed account of the kidnapping and the ziggurat incident, as far as they can tell from secondhand experience and from checking out the ziggurat area afterwards to see what may have happened. And they spent a good deal of money to get the accounts, written down nice and bound into a nice tome, so that they can hopefully, this will be accepted by the sort of monks of Candlekeep, called the Avowed, who are like clerics of the god of writing, whose name is where was it? It was written right here. Where was the god?
Kind of an interesting thing to dedicate your life to, the god of books.
Yes, the god of writing. Where is it's right here in the summary. Where is it?
Not books, writing. So,
Deneir. Yes. Yes, Deneir. Deneir, the god of writing. So these are a bunch of nerdy clerics, and hopefully they'll be able to let you inside. You're not particularly requesting information like most of the seekers, as they're called, that visit the keep. You're just looking for a particular person that you're fairly sure is here. And so, after months of travel, you finally make your way over to what's called the uh, the Lion Gate, or the Way of the Lion, from this path over on the right side of this map that you're all currently looking at. And you are stopped by the gatehouse. You do have to wait in a short line for others ahead of you that are also attempting to get in, uh, because they have to inspect each of the book offerings and make sure that like it's up to the right quality, or it's not a book that they already have, or that sort of thing. But they will accept it if it's like a better quality or a rare edition of a book they already have. Usually, if it's something that they already have, they'll turn people away, which actually happens to people ahead of you. A pair of tieflings who are seemingly quite upset that their book looks like there's already an edition in the keep already. They are swatting their tails back and forth in frustration as they pass you by, and one of the priests ahead of you, one of the Avowed, waves you forward. So, who of you will present the book? It is a dwarf.
I'll uh I'll I can come up and give him the book.
Okay. So you approach, and he goes, "Yes. And what is your offering, or what is your
Uh
donation?"
a donation is too kind. If we could but add the story of Coldfield to the great library of Candlekeep, we would be.
while he's talking to him, can I steal a book from somewhere?
Oh, there are no books within
Can I
the
pickpocket the
vicinity of
guard?
this guardhouse.
What's the guard got?
What's the guard got? Okay. Oh boy.
Okay, I don't know how. I'm sorry. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
I mean, go ahead and roll some stealth.
Okay, how do I do that with this interface? What do I
Okay, so do you have your character sheet open in like
Yep.
another tab?
Yep.
Yeah. So just go to your skills,
Yep.
and then where it says bonus on the right, just hit that plus number, and that will roll it over here.
Skills. Where are skills? Inventory. You said stealth?
Oh yeah, I can put you. Yeah, well, here I can put all your characters here.
Did you guys see that?
Yeah, it's 17.
Yeah.
Yeah, 17. Oh, that's good. Yeah, he does not notice you. And other than uh like a magnifying glass and like a handful of coins and what's left of his breakfast, you don't find much of value on the priest.
I don't know. I'm a hobbit and I'm pretty hungry.
All right, well, you steal his breakfast.
Okay, great. Perfect. Breakfast. It's eaten. I ate it. Okay, I'm done now. You.
Oh, well, it was just like this little meat bun. Like he just like stuck it in his pocket. Yeah, little meat pie.
I brought my own spoon. I'm eating porridge out of the guard's pocket.
Yes, you've got your fork and you're eating his pocket spaghetti. So he's looking over the book and he goes, "Well, this is quite the hair-raising account. Let me go see if there's
I
any other
imagine
records."
that it would be terrifying to live through.
And he signals to another priest behind him who starts running out towards the direction of the inner keep. Goes, "Please be patient here for a while." And this is why you were waiting so long the last time, because they do have to go check the whole library to see if they have this account already.
Dirk just gently starts playing his trumpet while everyone waits.
Just sad
No one
trumpet
wants
noises,
this. Yeah, no one wants this.
wistful trumpet noises.
Um, is,
Thank you. Perfect.
is there is there somewhere that maybe we can? How long does this normally take? Maybe there's somewhere we could stay off to the side, or be out of here. We obviously, you probably don't want us sitting here talking to you for the next, you know, 2 days. I think the
Well,
people behind us might.
Is there any
well,
king's
just
foil
just
here?
we have benches set up. And he motions out, and there's like a little stone bench and like a kind of tattered wooden bench that's next to it.
Cool. Can we? Is it a problem? I start fire. It's kind of chilly.
Well, you guys happen to be the last one of the day.
Are those tieflings gone? Can I pickpocket them?
Pickpocket sorry, the what?
Didn't you say there were some
The
tieflings?
tiefling.
They have a
Oh,
book. Yeah, it's fine.
oh,
Don't worry.
no, the tieflings have
Okay.
angrily made their way down the road, and I don't think they're coming back. Yes,
Gotta pass the time, man.
and then the runner returns, and he confirms that they do not have this fantastical account within the library, and it does appear to be an authentic second-hand account, although that's not quite as valuable as a first-hand account. They will accept it and allow you into the keep.
Thanks for accepting our number 2.
Now, the avowed priest asks, "What knowledge are you seeking?"
Forgot the guy's name.
Matreus, you're seeking a person? Another seeker. Seeking a seeker. Wow, that usually does not happen. But
If you also have any books on time, I'd love to look through what you have while we
time,
wait.
time travel.
Not time travel so much as just the effects and theory of changing the past, influencing the future, things along those lines. Divination.
Hmm. Well, we'll see what's available. And he motions to a runner to go take off towards the keep.
What's the runner got? I'm
He's
just
running.
fine. I'm just
He'd be running.
take the shoes.
But he tells you that Matreus was here on a different task, but has since been distracted by some new mystery that he's obsessed with. Something about Mordenkainen's book, The Joy of Extradimensional Spaces. He'll take you to the room that Matreus has been assigned to. So how this Candlekeep normally works is that this courtyard area is the only area that visitors are allowed into. It has like a little tavern inn, it has a little temple, it has like a stables, and it has like a book binding house, which called the House of Binding, where you can pay to have copies made of books from the library, because you are not
Really
allowed to
missed
take
out
any
on
books home with you.
the name of that, the House of Bondage.
The House of Binding. There is an inner keep, but the inner keep is pretty much off limits to outsiders. You'd have to get special permission to be able to enter through the Emerald Door to where the rest of the avowed uh, priests and wizards reside at. And the other smaller towers you see in the top part of the courtyard, those are the seeker rooms where seekers are assigned, and the books that they request are brought to them for where they can, and each room is like a little study where you can do your research. Well, I mean,
It's okay if you just can't read.
the avowed priest ahead of you goes, well, that would make things difficult, considering if you'd want to change your dedication from taking another hard look at you, Corellian, to Ogma or Denier, we certainly could appreciate it, although raising yourself through the ranks without being able to read certainly would make that a difficult quest, I'm sure.
Look, it's okay. I just like to look at the book. I just like to look at the pictures when I'm reading a halfling book. I understand. I really do. I get it.
And please do not mistake us. We have collections from many different uh, intelligent species from all over Faerun. In fact, there's a whole section of books written by dragons, if you can believe it. Not just dragonborn, but actual dragons who took the time to learn how to read and write.
I'll have to take your word for it because I cannot read dragon, to my knowledge. Which is kind of a lie.
Yes, well, I figured I'd take you to Atreus first, and then, as your friend has requested his own set of books to review, uh, I'll see to it. We'll ask Matreus if he's willing to share, but otherwise, if you do want your own separate room, I can see to arrange it. And whether you decide to stay at the inn or not is up to you. It depends on how long you decide on staying. And what? Toots?
Oh,
Sub Toots?
Toots. That's my stage name.
You know, while we're heading up the very, very quite tall, awkwardly tall, some might say, tower, could you lay out some of the rules so that we make sure we don't break them?
Yes, you are totally correct. I did forget to lay out all the rules.
Start with the
So,
tooting rules.
the
because
orders of
they've already
approachment.
broken them.
Now, very important. I'm going to go over them. No fighting. All arguments would follow the rules of cordial debate and discussion. Violent altercations will not be tolerated. No stealing. This rule applies to all objects in the keep, not just the library's works.
What about slightly outside the doors of the keep?
Yes, he does. He does shoot a look at Dirk,
Ooh.
and then he would hear a slight tummy grumble from him. Then he continues.
Pardon.
No copying. Visitors are permitted to take notes while studying the library's works, but anyone who wants to make a full copy of a work must pay to have the manuscript created by scribes at the house of the binder. Also, no damaging, marking, or otherwise modifying the works. This rule doesn't apply to privately owned books, scrolls, or other documents that aren't part of the Candlekeep's collection. And with that, yes, what about it? As long as it doesn't violate the other rules.
So you said no damaging books, but then you said that it you can damage books if they're not the Candlekeep's books. How do I know which is which? Because I'm a little
Well,
yeah.
the Candlekeep books would be brought to you by the Avowed. Any other book would be brought in by yourselves, we would assume, or someone
Oh, okay.
else.
So we can mess up our own books. We just can't mess up your books.
Correct.
Okay. I can handle that.
Anyway, and here we are. And he has taken you to the door in one of the Seeker Towers. And he opens it up, and there is no one inside. He goes, Mr. Matreus should be here. Perhaps he's gone out. Why don't you stay here, and I will go and look for him. And he ushers you inside and closes the door behind you. In the room. Oh, sorry.
Wait,
You
are we
got it.
are we promising not to steal anything before right now? 60 books.
Mm. So, in the room, you see a desk with um, papers and things, and looks like various notes that Matreus has been writing. And in the center is the large tome featuring Warden Kaiden's big bald head on it. Yes, it
Yeah,
has like a
big bald head.
engraving on the cover. It is a big fancy book.
He's written a lot of books, that guy. Really famous author.
Mm.
Bestseller, even.
Yes, he was researching it.
Let me check the book out.
Oh yes, can I
let
get
me-
an Arcana or History check?
Ooh,
Okay, nice.
What a 15 Arcana.
So you are able to open the book, and you can flip through the pages, and you don't see anything otherwise particularly important about it. But you do find that Matthias has written uh, notes, and in shorthand, you're able to some notes in shorthand, and he has written the following command word: scepter underlined.
Olin scepter?
No,
This
no, no. Like
is
there is
white.
command word, and then the two dots, and then
I
under
know.
that there is scepter. Just
Wow. I thought we were getting help from my village. I did not know that we were looking for someone that wanted to be in the tower binding.
but you read the note out loud. Okay, so once you say it out loud, the Mordenkainen's Joy of Extradimensional Spaces starts glowing, and then the light shoots out into the middle of the room, and a set of double doors materialize and then fling open. And inside the doors, you see a swirling blue portal.
all right, what's it got on it? I'm just.
There's some nice.
Poltergeist it.
Are there any other books in the room other than Mordenkainen's Joy of Extra-Dimensional Spaces?
No, there is just the stack of note papers that Atreus has been making.
Let's read those notes.
As you're discussing this, you start to notice that the doors are becoming more and more translucent, very slowly.
Let's just go. Come on, boys.
I'll grab papers in my head.
Take the book. Grab the notes. Let's
You
go.
grab the book? Okay.
I'm
So
gonna,
you
I'm gonna
grab the
take his
book.
note. Papers.
Sorry, you.
Can I investigate the room? Is there anything in these shelves or?
Well, I
Should
mean,
we?
You said you wanted to tie something off. I mean, you can certainly try. You went in the door in Elvish, but just like on the note that says the command word. Oh, okay. All right, and you enter the doors, and it takes you into an extra dimensional space.
You know, I want to say Oeiros. It is hard to pronounce your name, for one, in common, and for another, it's a little bit insulting to me that we've been traveling for months and you haven't bothered to learn my name. Really, human from Coldfield. That's who you wrote down. At least the halfling has a nickname.
I'm named after a body function, so
All right, are you able to see the new map? Great. Oh, and you know what? I should put in. Token. So you step inside into what looks like to be a landing and a hallway, and right in front of you is Betrayus. Actually, here. Oops, there we go. Well, I mean, from the description that the mayor gave you, I shall rename him.
Well,
Matrea.
hello. You are either Matreus or Mordenkainen, and the fact that you have hair on your head indicates that you're probably the former.
Oh, sorry. I mean, it just opened up, and I was going in. Oh wait, you don't look like the Avowed. Who are you?
it seems like he doesn't know what time
Orion,
Oh,
Dreambinder,
yes,
of
I am.
Coldfield.
I am Betrayus the Sage.
Uh,
Orion.
my small friend Dirk Gently here, and
call me Toots.
There's a lot of vowels and very few consonants in the name Oeiros, um, who's also assisting us on our journey to find you, oddly enough.
Oh well. Oh yes, you brought it in here. Oh, I should. Yes. Can I have that back? Thank you.
What happens if you open it inside of it?
Inside. Oh, the mansion. Nothing much. He opens and closes it.
Here's your notes.
Yes, I had figured out the password.
The password to
You
what?
see, to this mansion. You see, I had heard that there was this maid, Festandia, that had been researching this book as well, and she kept requesting the same room over and over again. And people had saw that she had disappeared for like months at a time, and that she never ate. But the reason why was because she had used the book to create this mansion in the dimensional space linked to the room. And I only had just figured out the code word. And as you can see, I had loved to. I only just started, got it. I only stepped inside when you followed me in. Wow. I'd love to explore this
Cold.
place.
Odd password colon scepter.
Oh yes, good. Uh, no, that's fine. That's perfect. See, I had already found this thing. Look at this. And he shows you this like carving of like an imp, and it's like made of obsidian or what looks to be obsidian. It's like super black, super polished stone, and it's like meticulously detailed, like super crazy amount of detail in this thing. And almost like you would be forgiven for thinking that you think it could start moving at any moment. And he's like, I am going to need the avowed. I'm going to alert them to the situation, and I need to have them research this thing. But um, what exactly did you need my help with before?
My village. We've a lot of failed crops. Inability for anything. Kind of, we're trying to figure out if there's a curse on it after. We already had the
Oh,
whole thing where we lost a whole bunch of people previously, so it'd be double whammy to get a curse now. So it'd be great. You could help us out. Mayor said
I
maybe you're the man.
I I will help you, but if you could help me, I need you to explore this mansion. I'm going to talk to the avowed and alert them to the situation, but I want you to look through here and tell me everything that you find. Okay? Well, I, I doubt you'll need to slaughter anything. It's a wizard's retreat.
Do you have a fence here locally, or someone to
How
help me
about
carry the loot? I'm
uh,
just kidding, don't worry.
please don't take anything, or if you take something, at least tell me about it. All right, I'm gonna go talk to the avowed. You take a look through here. I'll be right back. And he steps out the double doors. And as soon as he does, the imp statue that he was carrying animates to life and begins attacking him. And he starts screaming, "Ah!" And he hits the double doors, which close behind him.
Just open them. Just open them. Let's go. Come
Yeah, you try opening them, and they do not
on.
budge.
Uh-oh.
Uh,
Mm.
Sorry, I've got dinner handed in front of me. So, did you guys know where to eat?
Roll on stealing the dinner.
You're not. You are not allowed to steal my dinner.
Apparently, tie ourselves together so that we can just trigger the pitfalls. Just start stabbing things with a javelin. Why do you think that we're going to be murdered in this mansion? Everyone has said it's safe here.
I mean, we did just see the imp attack the guy.
So we'll
Maitreya.
be murdered when we leave the mansion, not when we come in. Right? Look, Fistandia came here repeatedly without problem. Thank you.
Oh, well, there are 7 total doors in the hallway that you're in.
I-
Well, actually, 8.
Can I
what-
can I like can I try like what is it? I guess prestidigitation doesn't really help me with this. Oh, could I try and cast a message and see if I can communicate with Matreus through the door?
Oh,
Maybe
well,
he's
that
still there.
requires line of sight to your target.
Unless I
Oh,
know they're there, right? You can
um,
cast it if you're familiar with the target and know it's beyond the barrier, but it's I
oh,
mean
okay.
it may come back as nothing, right? Like I just don't I heard him scream the door's closed. Now I can't open the doors, so I just figured I could just try and like,
Okay, yeah.
hey, if you
Sorry, usually
open them
the
up.
description of message required line of sight to your target, but if you want to, if it says now that you can target something that you can't see if you're familiar with it, then yeah, sure, go ahead.
It says so you can cast this spell through solid objects if you're from yeah, and maybe you can tell me because you're the DM whether I'm familiar enough with him to cast it through a solid object. But if not, that's fine. Maybe
Okay, no,
I'm
no,
also
you go
new
ahead.
to this. I don't know. I'll try it.
You try it. Okay.
Hey, hey, Matreus, uh, colon scepter. You let us out. Kind of weird. Kind of creep. And I try and push the doors again. We're
It's
locked.
25.
It's locked on this side.
Well, you hit the 25 word limit.
Oh, I don't count these things. I just know that in my head it just keeps going.
That's okay, I
But
do.
thank you. No, you're right. You're fantastic. I just know that I tried. Again,
And
Orion's still learning all this. He has no idea what he's doing.
yeah, so you try to send me the message, but it just sort of like feels like Matreus is out of range.
It seems like
Yeah.
I think maybe he's just gonna go get the avowed. He'll be back. He'll be back. Okay. He just wants yeah, he'll be back. Right.
All right.
Okay.
So you
Well,
open
I'll
the
stay
door
back here to prove your point.
and you find this is the
Did you say feast? Yum.
no this the entire far wall of this room is a floor-to-ceiling bookshelf. Even more books are sitting on several large scarlet armchairs and small wooden tables. And there are several paintings on the walls. A fluffy black cat is curled up on one of the chairs. All right. The cat sort of sits up
Hello, cat.
and meows at you and
Quite a dangerous monster we've got
starts
here.
approaching you.
should we just stab everything, like you said, Jordan?
No,
Fine.
no, don't hurt
Okay.
the cat. Stop it.
I'm fine with stabbing everything. All right.
Animal handling.
I'm a hobbit, so that thing's like a panther to me. It's huge.
Well, you reach down and try to pet the cat, but it just sort of like does that like thing where it like just like ducks its head like "Rrr," and just sort of passes you by. And it starts approaching Dirk now.
Run. Just run.
Just ignore it.
I'm ignoring the cat. Yep.
Look,
It starts approaching Orion.
I told you. Look. Cannot? Why would you think that just because I've cast a spell or two, I can speak cat? Hello, what? Hel- Hi, kitty. And I'll try and pet the cat and just put it at ease.
All right,
Monster.
Orion, reminder, please roll an animal handling.
No, I'm not good at this either. But that's all right. A 17.
Right. You let it sniff your finger, and it gently purrs and starts rubbing its face up all up against you, and she lets you pet it, and
Yeah,
is going to be following you for the rest of the time that you're in this room.
excellent. And, not a monster at all. And if it is, apparently I'm its target because I've given it love. And that's what monsters really want, isn't it?
So they can eat it later. Oops. Meat pie.
Okay, meat pie.
Okay. Can I get an investigation check?
Oh, allow me, please.
I don't know how many of these have the pictures that you want already.
Oh, that's
Oh,
supposed to be
Rhinos,
the thing.
yeah, I suppose we'll just have that be an assist. Orion, do you want to also assist with the investigation, or are you good with hanging out with the cat?
Oh no, I'll take a look around with them. What do I need to roll a investigation to assist?
Yes, you do.
Okay. Yeah, sure. 19.
All right. Dirk, as the primary investigator, please roll investigation twice, because you're rolling with advantage.
Hmm.
All right, so the highest of those two is the 18. So if you spend about 30 minutes looking through the room,
What do we got here, boys?
almost all the books in the study are written by someone named Fistandia. Most are her memoirs.
What's
Fistandia was a
stand
powerful mage. Fistandia.
Distandia.
Miss
Sorry.
Andia in the room of
F
binding. Okay, sure.
Fistandia.
Yep. Fist and DA. Okay.
Fistandia was a powerful mage as well as a priest of Mistra. She frequented Candlekeep to further her studies. In exchange for Fistandia's pious service and achievements in expanding the arts of magic, Mistra granted Fistandia a permanent extra-dimensional mansion for her to reside in when studying in Candlekeep. Fearful that a guest might become trapped in the mansion, Fistandia hid the command word to open the portal to Candlekeep on the spines of 7 books throughout her mansion.
Well, chumps, it looks like we're stuck in here until we find these 7 words.
There are
Maybe it's a phrase.
7 books.
Okay.
In fact,
7
you see
books.
one of the books. You do find one of the books in the room itself. It kind of looks like the Mordenkainen's Joy of Extradimensional Spaces. It's got his face on it, but it has a large letter I included, superimposed on the face and on the spine.
Got it. So
It's actually
7,
not a real book. It just like is a wooden carving of a book.
So it's
And I
7
think we
letters
should
to
do-
make a word. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Oh, let's search this bookshelf.
Oh, okay. You
Yeah,
search
I
the
mean-
bookshelf.
All right.
Can I get a perception check?
Hmm.
Nice.
I'll take
As
it.
you are investigating the bookshelf, on the bottom row, you find a book that's a little harder to get off the shelf than the others. As you pull at it, you hear a clunk, clunk, and a secret passageway opens up.
Hey guys, I was pulling at something hard over here, and this hole opened up.
Mm. I think there's other ways you could have phrased that, but I appreciate it.
Is it big enough for everyone to jump in, or?
No, let's each take our turn.
Yes.
Line them up.
So in addition to the stairs that went up in the hallway, there are this secret set of stairs that go down.
You know, sometimes to go up, you have to go down first. Sometimes when you want to walk to the future, you have to walk backwards. This is an old elfish
where does-
proverb.
Little cat, can I look at the cat and say, like, is can you maybe show us where to go? You got any ideas, buddy?
Cat meows at me.
Hey,
All right.
Dirk,
And
why
it
don't
actually
you
walks
give
out
her
the door.
that little meat pie?
Oh.
By cat.
Wait, where? Oh, no. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Hey, buddy, come on. Come on.
And
Come on,
starts
adventure.
walking this way.
Meat pie. Get back here. Come
And it
on.
walks through a little hole in the side of this door that looks like kind of deliberately cut through and goes inside.
Oh,
Is it big enough for the
Can you see the
hobbit?
cat now, actually?
Nope.
Okay.
Toot in the cat door.
Halfling, can you fit in the cat door?
No, I would never.
I mean, I don't think the door is locked.
Too many
The cat
meat
door or the
pies.
real?
I don't want. You want me to go in the cat door?
Oh, I see. It's an actual door though too. Okay, so it's an actual
Yeah.
door with a little hole for the cat.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
it's
but
a
we
door
want-
with a hole for the cat.
But we want you to use the cat door, Dirk.
I don't.
You know what? Why don't you do this? Why don't you get down, look through that cat door, and then shoot your blow
Last time I
gun.
did that, Ryan kicked me in the butt right through the door. The last cat door. I said no, and you guys pulled the same. All
And
right, fine.
You have
I'll
your
go
blow
my cat.
gun, and you could just shoot anything in there.
All right.
I imagine
So while
this
you're
going
discussing this,
a lot
you
like
hear a
Home Alone.
hello?
Hello?
You
Someone's
could
in
have
there?
blow gunned him.
Bistandia?
Is someone there?
Nope.
Yes, we're friendly.
We're nice.
We're just looking for the cat. We're just cat
We are
lovers.
too. Please come in. All the cats are in here.
All the cats?
It's feeding time.
I'm
Meat
not.
pie too?
I don't trust them. Can we roll? Is there an insight? Is insight the opposite of deception?
Yes, you can roll insight to see if you think they're lying.
I got some insight.
15.
I don't think they're lying because nothing here has been dangerous. You are paranoid.
No,
I'm not going
I'm looking
room
for
cat.
dangerous. I'm hoping for dangerous.
And
Oh,
you are attributing ill intent to, the good people of Fistandia's magical mansion.
you did notice that their speech is like a little strange. Like it's like they like do emphasis on like the wrong syllable
Oh,
at certain
emphasis on
points
the
when they
wrong
talk,
syllable.
and they like almost change pitch, like from beginning to end of their sentences.
Is this just
Doesn't exactly sound normal.
an odd way for a human to speak?
Yes.
I'm gonna call
Or
out
wait,
Elvish. I was speaking to Orion and Dirk, but I'm gonna call out Elvish.
they don't respond.
Fistandia was a human, as far as we know.
Estão lá.
Yes, as far as you know, yes.
Estão lá.
You know what? I will walk in. I will
Okay.
open the door.
They open the
You
door?
invited me in. Yeah, I want to walk in.
Mm.
Oh, there are other cats. My meat pie, you have friends. It's a whole bunch of, what's it called when you pull a lot of meat pies out? Baker's dozen of meat pies in here.
Meat stack.
So,
That's a
you
book I've
see
actually read.
two things that are like, I want to say the size of like a large dog, like a basset hound, kind of like a big dog,
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
and but they are like kind of a strange mix of like maybe a cat, maybe a lizard. They also have like bat wings,
Mm.
and they turn and look at you, and they smile a really big smile. And they're like, "Oh, hello! We finally have guests. Look, Coriander, there's guests."
Coriander.
And
Oh.
Gowan's like, "Yes, cumin. They're cumin and coriander. It's been so long. The master has not deigned to invite guests for such a long time. Welcome. Would you like something to eat?"
Yes.
not cat. Please, not cat.
"Oh no, we take good care of the cats here.
Think
In fact, the cats are all
one of the
eating
many
in the
gods.
corner."
You know, I've come
Oh,
here
sorry,
looking
I
for
forgot to read the
conflict,
description of it.
but I trust these two implicitly.
With flappings of wings, two small forms land on the nearest table. They bow low and before you and ask, "How can we help to our honored guest? Cooking, cleaning, mending your clothes, perhaps?"
See, Oeiros, I told you that I've nothing bad in this entire place. Great place. Fantastic.
I'm not ready
You could
to
give us the
admit
word,
wrong.
get out of here.
I'm not ready to admit that I'm wrong, but I will say I trust these two implicitly, and I love them.
Can I get a an Arcana check? Oops.
I'm not good at this either, but I'll roll it. 16.
16.
What did
So
lose
you
my
identify these strange creatures. Well, if you also want to roll.
There it is. I got a 20. Sorry, I
Nice.
was wondering why mine didn't show up. Go ahead.
So Orion and Oeiros, you identify these strange creatures as homunculi,
Mm.
which are wizard creations. You also know that each wizard can only have one homunculus. So it is odd that if this is Fistandia's mansion, that there are two of them. Also, the homunculus will die if their master is dead. So the fact that these two are still alive means that the master must also be alive.
Homunculi that look exactly the same.
Yes,
your
yes, we
master?
were.
Z-
I was Kuman. Hi, I'm Kuman. I was created by Festandia, the wizard. And Coriander says, "Hi, I'm Coriander. I was created by a wizard named Feyrod."
Pleasure to meet you both. You know, in Elvish, we
And
call coriander cilantro. Was that the dumbest joke?
are the are they is that the last time that Fistandia had a visitor that Feyrot? Is that what you said?
Yes, Feyrod.
Freyrot. That
Or
is
Freyet?
Fre-
It's
okay.
F.
It's my fault. You said it right. I messed it up. Much
No,
like Oeiros' name. I'm terrible at it. Um
it's
is he
S
the only other
R E Y O T. So it could be
Freyot?
Freyot.
Freyo?
And my name is
Froyo.
Oeiros,
Or
Oeiros.
which I don't know what's so hard
Oeiros.
about that.
the H just sneaks in there.
I'm just bad at things. Things just don't come naturally to me all the time. All right, away rush. I can remember that. It's how I feel, until I've seen you in battle. I wonder if you will away rush when danger comes.
I away rush into danger. But let's not squabble in front of these two, which I love.
in any case, is Freyot the visitor that Fistandia would have?
Oh, yes, usually. The two of them would spend a lot of time here.
Fascinating.
Although we haven't seen them in a long time.
What might be the last thing that they would say before they walked out the door?
Oh, don't touch any of the books that have the single letters on them.
You like this one?
It wasn't I love you? Because I would say that.
Oh, well, usually they'd say that to the cats.
Are these all the cats in the house?
Oh, there's quite a number of cats. This is just these three. The others should be around soon. They usually come during dinner time.
What do the cats like to eat? Are they vegan?
Oh no, we feed them. We feed them. Little bits of fish
Great.
and a little salted pork sometimes.
Cool.
Some people say hobbit or like salted pork.
Oh, they love it. They love to lick all the salt off.
Off the hobbits.
Oh, sorry. Did you mishear me? Salted pork, not hobbits. We haven't had hobbits for a long time.
How do I get the cats to lick me? That's all I want to know. That's all I'm after. Hobbit skin is very rough. It's
Well,
exfoliated.
I mean, I could. We have some milk here. I could douse you in it. Maybe that would work.
Milky Hobbit. That's hang on a second. I need a beer. Like that's me in real life, not Dirk. Let me go grab a beer
Sorry. Yes.
while Jordan's
So
AFK.
what? We are guests, but Fistandia and Freyot not here with us right now, and unfortunately the front doors are a little bit stuck. So we're just taking a look around while we wait for them to come and let us out.
Okay.
Anything we should make sure we don't touch other than the lettered books? Anything else?
Yeah, what would be the rules here? What would if a guest coming over? We want to be good guests.
Oh well. I mean, usually they don't. She doesn't give us rules for guests. I guess most of the guests know how to be guests.
Su
Let's
casa
see.
is mi casa. Got it.
Well, I mean, other than the imps and the quatsit,
Ooh, tell
usually
me
it's
more
cheap.
about these imps.
Oh, well, they
Do they bother you?
no. Usually, Festandia has them frozen into stone so that they can't cause too much trouble or escape when the. She only has them unstoned when they're inside the summoning circle.
Hmm.
And dangerous if they are unstoned?
I would imagine so. Yes, they have a poisonous tail.
Uh-oh.
Cool.
How do you cure that poison?
I don't know. I was only taught how to cook.
Ooh.
What do you like to cook? Can you cook us something?
Oh, I would love to cook you something. What would you like to? What would you like? I can
Please don't tell
make
me it's better than
curry.
you.
I can make
Hmm.
a beef stroganoff. Oh, and I make fantastic spaghetti, if I do say so myself. Although I don't have taste buds, so but the Festandia tells me it's great.
What is spaghetti?
Oh, we're in for a treat. Please have a seat in the dining room over here to the right, and I'll cook you up some. We'll cook you up some spaghetti.
Okay. Is this
Yes.
is
I'm ready to eat, boys.
Tell me, why are there so many cats?
She likes cats.
I mean, but they're not dangerous. They're just hanging out. I mean, do they know, were they people once? Like weird things. I don't, I'm not trying to put anything on Festandia or Freyot, but I've met some weird wizards. I haven't, that's not true. I've
I
heard of
mean,
some weird wizards.
it's being a little weird is kind of a prerequisite for being a wizard.
Right, right, right. Are these cats people?
You could, I mean, if you think there's a way that you could figure out how to tell if it's a person or not, you could certainly try it.
will this spaghetti
Well,
turn us into cats?
Well, hold on. Let me read the description of the dining room. Large windows form the entirety of one wall, so you can see through this wall into what looks like a little garden, arboretum.
This box is big.
The heck? Why is it?
could I, sorry, as I sit down, as you figure out the map, I just want to, you let me know whether or not it would be possible for Orion to, if one of the cats might be willing to kind of sit with him and he'll scratch it behind the ears and sit with it for a couple of minutes at the
Well,
table.
make a animal handling check.
Dang it.
Here goes the neighborhood.
That's 16.
All right, yes. You are able to coax the cat, one of the cats that has finished eating, and it begins to follow you.
All right. And I will, as everybody else waits for dinner, just I will open up my spellbook, set it on the table, and begin to start ritual casting Identify on the cat.
Oh, usually identify is only on magical objects. If you had detect magic, that would tell you if something was transformed.
So again, Rob, I don't know. I've never played. I mean, I've DM'd for my kids, but I've never played 2024 Magic or Dungeons and Dragons. If you instead touch a creature throughout the casting, you can learn which ongoing spells, if any, are affecting it.
Oh, okay, great.
Because I'm just pulling up off my character sheet the descriptions.
That's okay. You know
you
what?
let me know if you're like, no, I'm not going to use that portion. I'm going to use the the classic version or whatever I know of it as. That's fine.
You know what? I will defer to the newer version of the spell description. So if it gives you the ability
Right.
to identify something that you're touching, that's fine. So
Okay.
you'll start casting identify on the
On the cat.
thing. Okay.
Yeah.
And the
I just
rest
want
of
to know
you
about cats while everybody
attempt
else is
to
sitting there.
sit down at the tables. Dirk and Oreos.
Yep, I'm ready to eat.
Yeah. I'm going to look to Dirk and say, so this spaghetti is the meals of kings?
Oreos, as
Oh.
you
Yep.
sit down, a pair of teeth start forming on your chair.
Does it bite my butt like the
Yes.
copper tone? Well, this chair has sexually harassed me and it shall not live. It's like the copper tone,
Yes.
baby.
So let's see. Can I? Here I will unveil it. Phew. Mimic chair, and we need to.
Initiative?
Yes, initiative. I need to add into the encounter. Add to encounter. Add to encounter. Add to encounter. Add to encounter. Okay. All right. It rolled. Or you guys. Oh, it rolled initiative for you. Okay, great.
Did you roll for us or should we roll?
Oh, the map rolled for you.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
Oh. Very nice.
So first up is Dirk. Dirk, you have the alert feat, so you can decide whether you want to have your initiative be given to someone else or not.
I sure do. I'm giving it over to Mr. Oeiros.
Okay. So
All
you
Right.
spot the mimic chair morphing into its toothy self first, and you're able to call out a warning to Oreos. Oreos, it is now your turn.
It's a spiky chair.
All right. I obviously will pull out my short sword and try to attack it.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me an attack with your short sword.
You got it. 17.
All right, that's a hit.
Oh, there we go.
8 damage.
No one bites my bottom without my permission.
There's an implication in there.
That's it. I'm just gonna stab with the sword. We're level 1. I don't really have anything else.
Oh, does it not have?
Is that the map you're using?
Oh, hello.
We're being hacked, aren't we?
This
That's-
not.
That's one of the cats talking.
Oh, it does not have its own HP counter. Okay. That's all right. I will just track that information separately.
I'll have advantage
And
on my
you
next
did
attack roll.
8 damage.
8
Yes.
damage. The most I can do.
8 damage.
Ooh.
All right. It is now the mimic's turn.
Come and get it. You try to get this rump roast.
Is going to get you.
You have any idea how many rumps this chair has seen?
Yeah. Don't they have like 20 something health? Yes, we got it. But we lump it.
I feel like Orion's gonna need to have a talking cat, and it'll be.
Oh, did you pick up my kids in the background?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
They're so excited to see me play Dungeons and Dragons, because we actually just played too, and so they're really excited, and they were like, "With how fast we've been killing mind flayers, this would be no problem." He only dealt 8 damage.
The most, I mean, level 1 is about as good as it
Oh, thanks,
gets.
honey.
No, they're
Hmm.
heartless. They don't care.
Oh, did I not? Maybe I did not set this up right. 1 second.
There, be careful, Jordan. My kids are sizing you up against my character because I play a paladin with them because they are bordering on chaotic evil. So I had to have somebody that would pull them back towards good.
Getting grid. I see.
And so they're
Oh,
like,
wait, here we go.
"Oh man,
This.
if we had tried then, we might have been able to kill that guy."
Oh, Daddy, I thought there
Did that? No, it didn't roll in.
Uh-uh.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Two. Wait. I thought this was more grid. Get it to roll to. I apologize. Yeah.
No, you're good. It's always trying to figure out UI is always interesting.
Dirk Gently's has a daughter who married someone of the Hardley family, and she hyphenated her
This
name.
work?
She's Dirk S. Hardly Gently.
Now, is that canon? Is that canon gently lore right there?
That's canon hardly gently lore.
I mean, what about when Dirk's other kid marries Annabelle softly? Hardly softly, gently.
And then they named their kid Killing Me.
Killing me softly, gently. And then
All right.
his weapon is
Sorry about
his touch. What is that? What is that spell? Like something chilling touch?
Inflict wounds.
All right, sorry. I guess
Damage?
I'll just have to do this in a
Old
slightly
school?
different way, but you can't see the rolls.
That's fine.
Anyway, so the mimic chair rolled a 16 to hit on Oeiros, which is your AC.
Yep, that's a tie.
So you take 7 damage plus 2 acid damage, so
Uh-oh.
9 total.
Guys, this chair's killing me.
It took a big chomp out of your butt.
Yeah, okay, so that chair left me with 2 hit points.
Yes.
I'm going to say, if I die, Orion, I die being right.
Dirk, you actually tied with Orion with initiative, but you have higher dex, so I'm going to have you go first.
Kill
Alright.
this effing chair.
stabbing it with both daggers.
All right.
Where's my thing? Where's my stabbing button? Which
Zip.
button stabs? Actions. Attack. Can I do both? Is there an attack with both at the same time?
Oh, you just roll them individually.
Oh, okay. How do I?
There should be under actions, in the action
Oh,
section. There should be an attack. Oh,
damage.
that's damage.
Sorry, there's the hit,
All right, that's a hit.
and here's the hit, here's the damage.
Oh. Okay, so that's the first dagger attack hits, the second one misses, and are you okay with the 6 damage?
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, did it not? Oh, I see.
Did you roll before?
Yeah. That's okay, I see.
Okay, 18 to
I think-
hit, right? Okay.
18 to hit
Okay.
on the first attack, 11 to hit on the second attack. The second attack missed. He had rolled damage before, so I guess we could stick with that one. He rolled a 3 on the d4, which is pretty good. So he did 6 damage to the mimic chair. Stabbed it right in its armrest and goes.
Good.
Oh, and Oeiros, you are grappled by the chair.
Oh,
You
this
cannot move
fucking
away from it.
chair.
Orion, it is now your turn.
I feel like this is because you made fun of books so much, and I will reach out a hand and coalesce just darkness in my fist, and then Eldritch Blast.
Oh.
I kind of like that gravelly voice for your character. Sounds
That's,
very
14.
wizard.
That is a hit.
That's a 14 to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
And-
need to make this character distinct from Katira.
I
far as,
told
like,
Jordan that
mannerisms.
too. They're similar in some ways, and I don't want them to be the same. They're very different ways they look at life. Hey, chair, take a seat. And
Oh boy.
that's 8 damage.
8 damage.
and I don't think I have any thing I can do for bonus action, so I think that is all.
Okay. Well, it's now back up to Oeiros.
So I'm grappled. Can I still make my attack? Or do I have to break free
Yes.
of the grappling?
You don't have to break free of the grapple. You can stab the thing that is grappling.
All right. Oh. 9.
Oh. No.
Ugh.
You try to spin around and stab it, but it's kind of hard when it's stuck to your butt. And you never trained for this at Paladin school.
Oh. We trade for all other butt stuff, but not this.
Are you like do you have like a sword and a shield, or is this like dual wielding swords, or what's your
Yeah, I
what's your
have a
setup
short
there?
sword and a shield.
Oh, okay, good. All right, that's your turn.
Yep.
Mimic chair attacks. Oh, it tries to bite you, and luckily you were holding that shield, because if you weren't holding that shield, this would have hit. And
This
it
that
tries
would've
to
killed
like
me.
take a bigger chomp out of you, but you're able to like jam your shield into its mouth to keep it from closing on you. And that's the mimic's turn. So now we're back to Dirk.
What do I have to roll to get the food to come out already? Because we have not had dinner yet. I'm very hungry.
Stop giving
Well,
it
each
a
turn-
negative Yelp review and get this chair off my butt.
All right, let's see.
So each turn in D&D is each round is supposed to be around 6 seconds. So you kind of need to give them longer than 12 seconds to prepare spaghetti.
That was the first to hit. Seems to have missed. Probably.
Oh, yes, that would be miss.
Here's the second one. Oh, the even better.
Oh boy. Unfortunately, with the chair starting to like jostle around, you try stabbing at it and accidentally stab both daggers into Oranos's shield that's keeping the mouth open.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I'm really
Orion, you're up.
There is not gonna lie, Oeiros.
Also, the cat has run away. In fact, all the cats have run away.
It really bums me out that I'm not finding out about cats right now because you are, I don't want to say right, but you're not wrong. What's a 13 to hit?
That's a hit.
Oh, thank goodness.
All right, roll that damage.
It's a 4.
Oh, 4. It is just barely hanging on.
All of
It's
these
super
human cats just got away.
Double bloodied.
How does it feel about Toots?
We're back at the top.
Gas attack. Come on, Oeiros.
Yeah.
Oeiros.
Wait, it's a chair. It's immune.
It's been soaking up farts for years. Oh, well, if I don't get it this time, I'm dead. So let's I got nothing else but attacking. Do I have anything else? Let's see.
You do have a minor action that you can use lay on hands on yourself.
Oh, yeah. Yes. As a bonus action, yeah, I can use lay on hands.
So you can still attack and lay on hands.
Yeah, I'm gonna do both. I'm gonna first attack and then see how that goes.
Okay.
Oh, 11.
Oh, just barely misses.
Well, crap. I'm gonna lay on hands and hope. Oh shit! I should have done Blade Ward. Well,
Do you want to change your mind and do Blade Lord? I'll allow it.
no, it's fine.
You are in trouble.
I am in trouble, but it's fine. Well, this is just the way it goes. If I die in the very first one, Oeiros Jr. walks out. I'm looking for my dad. You guys see him? Okay, well, I'm going to do lay on hands.
All right.
So,
and
as a bonus
like
action, I can touch myself, draw from a pool of healing to restore that number of hit points to the creature up to the maximum amount remaining in the pool. And what is the pool? 5?
Yes, at level 1, it is 5.
Shoot. Well, I'm going to take all 5, bring me back up to 7.
All right, here it goes.
Do I have to roll something to watch you put your hands on yourself, or is that just free?
Oh.
The first time's free.
17.
17 to hit? Or 17
Yes.
damage? 17 hits, yeah.
All right, and it hits you with its pseudopod for 6 damage.
Ah, all right, I got 1 damage left. 1 HP left. Look, guys, if we can't we can't kill this chair, maybe we just retire. Maybe we don't deserve this life.
I mean, we'll be stuck here forever.
Look, if this chair kills me, tell people it was a dragon. It was a chair dragon.
We'll see about that, Dirk.
You have the one
alright.
spell.
I don't have anything.
Just stab it.
All right, stabbing away. Stabby.
Stab it,
Oh,
stab,
you know
stab,
what?
stab.
I realized, Dirk, we forgot to add your sneak attack bonus damage.
Ooh.
You can deal. Okay. All right. Well, here, have a little bonus damage.
Was
Well-
level 1.
Let's just say you killed it on this turn. Yay! Good job, Dirk.
Woo! You're
I
welcome.
get
Alright.
1d6.
Now,
Yes,
No.
if you
where
had
the
rolled the
hell
bonus
is
damage
my
like
spaghetti?
4 turns ago.
Yeah.
Da, 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 da. Oh, did I forget that? Oh,
What's this?
Oh, hey, look at
I
that.
see.
Oh man.
It's helpful.
Oh, I forgot that. You know what? Here, can I test something real quick? I'm gonna bring that
That's
up.
fine.
Yeah.
Hold on. Bring the chair back. All right, next. Oh, I can add things to it. Advantage? Disadvantage? Oh, that's just the initiative. Okay. All right, so it doesn't let me roll attacks. All right, never mind. All right, that's it. And then, wait, end
Oh, and I
combat.
should have
There
had
we go.
advantage on that attack. Well,
Oh, oh yes, because of the
because
Vex,
of Vex.
of course.
Yep. Well, next time. All right. Well, I
Next
think we
time.
have a long rest over this spaghetti.
So cumin and coriander come in sometime later with the spaghetti. I'm like, oh, everything okay in here?
No.
Is that bleeding out?
You've got a chair problem.
Oh, we
Why is
didn't
there
know
an
the chairs would be
extra
so
chair?
difficult for you. Well, let me go get the medical supplies.
They're all that way? Wait,
Can
can I
I-
move the
Chair-
chair?
Chair bit my bottom. Now my bottom big.
Can I look around the room for anything else that's out of place while they go look for medical supplies?
Sure.
Everything's
You want
covered with blood from my butt.
to do a perception?
Perception, that's a thing. Yeah. That's a 7. I perceive everything going on in this room.
Okay.
It's out of 100.
Sorry, I did we skip over the description of this room? I think we might have.
We
You
did.
Large
started talking
windows.
about the arboreum, and then I interrupted because I wanted to bring a cat in with me, and I
Yes.
apologize for that. That's my fault.
Large windows form the entirety of one wall, looking out on 3 planted beds filled with vegetation. Within this room, a crystal chandelier hangs above a table made of dark wood. 6 matching wooden chairs with scarlet cushions surround the table. A 7th chair sits alone in the far corner.
An odd chair out.
Yes. Critical details.
I'm sorry, guys. The baby's crying. I'll be right back.
So, oh, okay.
That's his code word for needing another beer. He's an alcoholic.
I see.
I'm just kidding.
So Coriander feeds you the
Spaghetti?
the spaghetti, and did you guys want to take a short rest here?
Yes. I need
right,
to.
so
As somebody that could have cast a first level spell but didn't because I only have one, taking a short rest feels terrible now because I regained my spell on a short rest.
Yes, you're a warlock. Don't be afraid to cast them spells.
All right, yeah, we just gotta take breaks. Like when Oeiros, I'm sorry. That's the first time in a while for me. I don't know about you, but we just if we can agree to just take breaks, I can do more.
Yeah.
and
I
not
mean-
have you die.
I don't want to die either.
Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. You were right, and I'm sorry. And I'll be more careful. Although you were wrong about the kitchen, but you were right about the house. So, you were right. I'm
How
sorry.
much dice do I get back for healing or for short rest?
For the short rest, let's see. If you just hit the short rest button at the top of your character sheet,
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Yep.
Paladin, hit die 1d10.
Oh wait, hold on.
plus
Let me
one.
set your health. There we go. Wait, sorry.
So I have 1 total.
Yes,
so it's
and then hit the
1d10
short
plus
rest.
1. Yep.
Yep, take short rest.
But I feel like this game log has anything popped up because I clicked it.
Take short rest. There, it healed you for 3.
Oh man. All right. Well, that's fine. I got 4 now.
That's okay. You know what? The Kuman comes back with medical supplies, which will heal you for another 4 hit points.
This
And
spaghetti
then-
truly is the delicacy of.
And then the
Jeez.
spaghetti heals you for 3.
All right. Hey,
So
I feel
heal
much
yourself for a
better.
further 7.
Well, now I'm back at my max.
All right.
So Orion,
Yes,
this spaghetti is the food of kings, is it not? Human kings?
Yes, but I mean,
I'm from a village, so I've never met one. I forgot I've got to have a little bit more gravel to my voice. Yeah. No. Grandma made it sometimes. Yeah. I don't. It's food, man. I don't. Watch where you sit, I guess. Now, sorry. And
Mm.
yeah,
Well-
that's my fault. I'll take the blame for that. I mean, you sat in it, but still.
Well, we've all learned something today, which is to kill all chairs. Kill anything that sexually harasses you.
Perfect timing
Oh,
too, because right when my kids walked away, the butt stuff happened. So no.
The butt stuff happened.
Looks like the password really was :scepter.
colon scepter. We should have learned. Colon scepter.
It was a warning.
It was. I'm going to look around the room after the spaghetti.
Okay.
I feel like I probably have spaghetti all over myself, and this will not be-
yes. You don't find much, but the table contains silverware,
Very nice.
which, with your amateur appraisal skills, you determine would be cost around 20 gold pieces.
Halfling,
Nice
why have you
silverware.
not stolen the silverware yet?
I'll take it. Wherever it is, I'll take it.
All right. So you pocket the silverware.
I'm sorry, I
I'm
just
gonna
came back.
I'm gonna
What are
tell
they?
the
Yeah.
homunculi. You're in your hospitality. My person was severely wounded, and in recompense, we'll be taking the silverware.
All right. They are totally cool with that. They ask if you want anything else in recompense. They have a wheel of cheese.
I want the
Yes, I
cheese.
believe I want that cheese. I'll split
All
it
right.
with you,
They give you the cheese.
halfling. Well, I guess
Half
we
a
should do
wheel.
3.
3 cheese it is.
Gives me the toots.
I'll take the cheese.
Are you Okay. All right. All
It's
right.
just it's
You two
very
homunculus.
strong
What
sound.
homunculi? What is downstairs? You said it was the imps.
Oh,
We found the secret passage because we're
oh
honored guests.
yes. We are just allowed to clean some of the rooms, not all of them.
Oh, why?
Why?
Why can't you?
We weren't told why. As you're talking, one of the cats that ran in the arboretum uh, begins hissing at one of the potted trees and then scurries out.
Mm.
Hmm. Um, the the could you bring a cat? Well, oh man, well,
You know what?
I'll just.
Let's see if this tree tries to bite me in the butt.
Oh yeah, that's. Hold on. That's a glass window. You have to go out into the hallway.
Can I just walk through it?
Just break the window down,
No, I'm not gonna do
cause shards of glass all over the place.
that. Yeah, like like the Terminator. Just. Uh, let's go check out this arboretum. What scared this cat? Homunculi, is there anything we should be worried about in the arboretum?
Oh, no, nothing harmful.
Did we ever get our spaghetti?
I have eaten all the spaghetti. I'm just eating the cheese as I go. You there, tree? Come fight me like an elf.
Um, so
I've already lost a
let me
battle
hold on.
against a
I
chair.
gotta read the description here. The end of the building is an arboretum with open arched walls, flowering shrubs, and small trees growing between paved paths that meet in a semicircular patio. There's no sun, but two glowing globes hang above the plants, bathing them in light. There are colorful blossoms everywhere, filling the air with their perfume.
It smells nice here.
But you bark a challenge at the tree.
Yes.
You do hear a giggle, but it's from another tree in a different part of the arboretum.
Did that tree giggle at me? I say, tree.
Are we, we're in there now.
No
Yeah,
one
you know what?
giggles at me.
Can I take a look at these lights? The,
Can I
Sure.
roll?
You take
Go for it.
you inspect the lights, and they appear to be magical objects that you can touch them to turn them on and off, and you can sort of lift and set them to suspend themselves in the middle of the air. But other than that, it's like a floating light that you can manipulate to be either stationary or to carry around with you.
fascinating. There's two. They might not notice if one's missing. So,
Well, sure, they are keeping the plants alive.
well, I
But
wouldn't want to
these
make anybody
plants
mad.
also giggle nonstop.
Yeah, no, you're right. What's going on with the trees?
So, Oeiros, like the giggling, which was distant from you, now seems to be like right on your shoulder.
Hmm.
And it's like, we're not free.
Ah. This sort of mirthful merriment reminds me of my home. If you're not trees, what be you?
Yes.
All right.
Do you want to make an Arcana or Nature check?
I'll do Arcana, I guess. Ugh, 0. No clue.
No clue. Oh, wrong answer for you. And in front of your face, a little lizard with butterfly wings materializes and exhales a puff of, well, fairy dust in your face. Can I get a wisdom saving throw?
Uh-oh. Yes.
From everybody or just Jordan?
Just Jordan.
I'm trying to roll it, but I'm just clicking a button.
Oh, click the number.
I also have advantage if it's charmed.
No, it should not be. No, it is not causing a charming effect.
Okay.
Or
sleep.
But you succeeded on the saving throw regardless, so you're good. And the fairy dragon.
I like how you
turns
described it
invisible.
because I immediately thought, what was that bullet with butterfly wings by Smashing Pumpkins? Dragon with butterfly wings. The world is a vampire.
A dragon.
Fairy dragons. Well, you can come with us.
No. You stay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, okay. I think I'm just gonna leave. As attractive as their giggling is, I think I'll probably just go.
So as you try to leave, another one appears in front of you in the door and gives you another puff of their breath attack. Can I get another wisdom save?
9.
9. All right. Well, you are now covered in the euphoria breath or euphoria gas, and on your turn, you cannot take reactions, and you must roll a d6 at the start of each of your turns to determine your behavior.
Okay, can I still talk?
Yes.
But
it's
got me in its magics. Tie me up and push me out the door.
All right, but we will be starting another encounter. Dark combat. All right. Dirk, can I get a wisdom saving throw?
Wisdom. Hey.
All right, you're good. And after it breathes its breath, it turns invisible again, and you hear more fluttering as it flies away. This one stays uninvisible as it's laughing at Oeiros, or stays visible because it's laughing at Oeiros. Did I really just say uninvisible?
Word.
All right, Dirk, you are once again at the front of the initiative order. And because of your alert feat, you may switch your initiative with one of your teammates if you so choose.
I am not. I'm stabbing away right off the bat.
All right. Oh, which one are you attempting to stab?
The one that's attacking, the visible one, the
Okay.
not a visible one.
Can I get some attack rolls, please?
Come on. Oh, the UI just froze on me. That's weird.
Oh, nice hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Did not come through. Came through as a 3 + 3.
Oh, and because they are adjacent to your ally, can you roll sneak attack damage?
Oh yeah.
Stink attack damage?
Dink attack damage.
Think attack.
I heard stink attack, so that's Toots special.
You said. Almost maxed it out.
Oh, so that's 11 total. All right, so you get a really good stab on this thing through its wing, and it's like, ow! And you can stab it again because of your daggers. That 8 is a miss.
That's all right. The stink attack worked.
The stink attack. All right, Oeiros.
All right. Do I have to roll 1d6?
Oh,
Because-
yes. Do roll a 1d6.
5.
Where?
In the game log, roll dice.
Oh, not showing up.
There's
Did
a little
you? Oh,
toggle
can
to
you?
switch to roll it for everyone?
Yeah, you have to. In the bottom there, for instead of roll to self, you got to do roll for everyone, like the little group.
Do you
Yeah.
want me to re-roll it? I can.
Yeah. Go ahead. 6. All right. So you don't move, and the only thing you can do on your turn is make another wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
And you succeed. You're no longer affected by the euphoric gas.
Take that,
No longer
Fairy
euphoric.
dragon.
You're not happy anymore. Orion. Is someone zooming out on the map?
No, that's 11 with Eldritch Blast.
All right. That is a miss.
And is there anything I can do as a bonus? Nope. Nope, can't do anything else. So I will you know what? I will try to sprint to the door and get out.
Okay. So you can actually move a lot farther than that on your turn. So you can move like 5 squares or 6 squares.
Get over
But
there.
it does get an attack of opportunity against you.
Oh, you know what? If I know that things are gonna try and hurt me, actually, you know what? It hasn't tried to hurt anybody yet. It's just puffing, it's just drugging people up. I'll try.
Like, hey, come back. So it does hit you and deals exactly 1 damage.
God. Oh, God.
Wait, are you running past me?
Yeah.
Oh, and I can't move, right? Okay.
Oh, I can't see that part of the map, so I can't grab my character.
Oh, do that?
Yeah, there you go.
You can't see him?
So. Damage. There we go. Okay, now I can see it. Yeah. Ow. Ow. It hit me. You little punk.
All right. It is the other fairy dragon. No, don't go. As one unveils itself and does its breath attack against Dirk. Oh wait, no, it hasn't. Needs to recharge first. Oh, hey, here we go. So actually, it will attempt to target both Dirk and Oeiros with color spray. Can the two of you give me a? Let's see. Oh, it's by hit points. That's right. All right, give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
Roll some dice. So it does a giant dazzling display of brightly colored lights in your faces, and now both of you are blinded.
Hmm.
And that's its turn.
Don't
The
worry.
other one
Smell doesn't come from my eyes.
will turn invisible and flutter away. Dirk, it's your turn. You just got flashbanged by a fairy dragon.
All right. So
Hey, Dirk, why don't you?
What's
Don't you know
happening?
that?
Probably.
No, we're both two blind guys. Why don't you try playing that song you know?
Just the girl? on the blow dart or on on the trumpet?
On the blow dart.
Play on the blow dart. No.
It's a one note.
Look, I think they just want to play. Why don't we show them, how fun we are?
Oh, well, maybe they would like this old Irish, elvish sea shanty that I know on the trumpet called "Kiss the Girl."
Yes. My grandma used to sing this.
Can I get a performance skill check?
Oh.
I will. I will
Oh,
also say.
sick.
Oh, you got it. Cool. 19.
19. So you put out a fantastic little ditty,
Right after stabbing them.
and the two fairy dragons actually start cheering and like kind of dancing with each other to the beat of the music over here, like fluttering around,
They're nice.
So as long as you continue to play the music, they will continue to dance on their turn. Areos, it's your turn.
I'm blind, right?
Yep. All you hear is Dirk's sick duding that he's duding on his horn.
Yep, and I'm gonna try to sing along because it's an old Elvish sea shanty. I want my eyesight to come back, so great.
So you are.
Oh dear.
All right. Well, I mean,
Good thing you're a paladin and not a bard.
they didn't allow music at your paladin training, and you don't exactly remember all the words, so you're like, Kiss the maidens fair.
May old
and
acquaintance be forgotten.
I just slap him. Just because.
No, you just keep playing. I'm trying to get my eyesight back. The eyesight thing last for one turn, or is it longer than that?
Yeah, for one turn. So once this turn ends, your eyesight is gone.
Perfect.
All right, did you want to move or anything, or?
No, I kind of like these fairy dragons.
All right, Orion, it's your turn. So you ducked out of the room, and then you start hearing Dirk and Oeiros playing elven sea shanties back there.
So you guys staying here, or are we trying to go somewhere else, or what's going on here?
Just let the music play.
He's just tooting, man.
He's
Yeah,
tooting.
all right. I'm gonna. Yeah.
He toots when he wants. What was that meme? Fool Doom toots when he wants.
That's an 18 to hit one of the fairy dragons. I don't know. Right? Or well, are they invisible?
No, they're not.
They're
Okay.
dancing,
I'll
man.
try and... Yeah, they bit me and effed them. Just tossing it out there.
All right. Yeah, that hits. You want to roll for damage?
That's a 3.
That's a 3. Although that, because of the damage that Dirk did before, that kills one of them. And the other one's like,
Hey, not funny. Don't bite people. All right, the cats are nice, at least.
and then it hides. It on its turn, it turns invisible again.
Goodness gracious.
But it will not continue to engage after this. I'll just let you know. So I would consider this encounter ended unless you want to try to hunt down this other fairy dragon.
No, but I'm going to say, hey, fairy dragon, you're going to be stuck here forever. Or you could come with us.
My friend is dead forever.
Whoa.
Your friend bit me. Don't try and make me feel bad about this. This is not. Stop it. Stop it. This is like feeling bad for that chair.
We don't have to be alone if you come with us. I rolled a 12 on my persuasion. Well, I guess we're good, fairy dragon, but let's go. Let old acquaintance be forgot, like your fairy dragon friend.
Well, I can't loot the corpse? What? Okay, fine.
You just killed it, and you want to like tear it apart for like fairy dragon body parts and sell to a wizard or a witch or something?
Okay, all right. I'm a waste not, want not sort of person.
Yeah, well, let's let old acquaintance be forgot with this dragon and move on. Sorry, little bud.
Leave the cats alone. Leave the cats alone too, you jerk.
Yeah, the cat's in the cradle with the silver spoon that Dirk gently has. We're out of here. Unless my 12 persuaded it to come with us.
No.
That fairy dragon was a jerk.
Yeah, no, for sure. Upstairs, downstairs, where are we going? What's going on?
Where are you going?
You know what? I'm going to go to this kitchen and I'm going to knock down this door.
Oh, okay.
My name is Oeiros, and where the hell is my spaghetti?
We served you for the spaghetti. Did you want more? We can make you some more.
Oh, this is just the larder?
This is not sanitary. There's a cat.
Find... Oh, sorry, I got to read the description now.
Okay.
No, actually, this one does not have a description. It's just the pantry. It's stacked with flour, vegetables, meats,
perfect,
dried goods.
Can I handle the animal?
Hey, Kitty, No, come here. Come here. Sorry.
Can I get another? There you go. Animal handling? Nope. Not interested in Dirk.
Come here, buddy. Come
I
here.
was
Come
gonna
here.
stab it anyway.
Oh, yeah. Uncle Orion's a good guy. Come on. I just want to know the person. Yeah. All right, you guys get some pizza. Me and the cat need 10 minutes or so. All right.
This guy is gonna stay here.
Here's what I think we should do. Let's go through. Let's clear out every single room here, and then this is a
All right.
hunch. But I feel like when you go down, things are usually worse. When you go up, usually you're like leaving somewhere. So I say we go through these doors and then maybe go upstairs next.
Can I just say, aren't we supposed to be looking for these books with 7 letters on them?
Yeah.
Look,
That's what I'm saying. We got to go through this door too now. Yeah.
Well, but
need
aren't there
10
7
minutes.
doors?
I just need 10 minutes with meat pie here, okay?
You get your animal meat handling done whenever you.
Wow. All right. Can I cast identify?
Sure. We'll just say that they give you the 10 minutes unless they specifically say we're not giving you. We're going to go explore on there.
No, but you said there were pictures in here, right? Paintings on the wall. What
Yes.
were they of?
Double check.
I didn't realize there's so many naked women on these walls.
There are 3 paintings hanging on the walls: a landscape scene with a large green dragon emerging from a grove of pine trees, a study of a Pegasus in flight, and a portrait of a unicorn in a wooded glade.
I'm gonna see if there's anything behind any of the pictures.
Nope. There's a wall behind them.
This wall's suspicious.
What's a wall behind a painting?
What kind of
Who puts
maniac
a wall
does
behind
this?
a painting?
All right. Well, I guess I'll just like read a book for 10 minutes until
That's what I'm doing.
Orion finishes.
You finish casting your identify spell on the cat while it's purring and sitting in your lap, and you determine that it does not have any magical effects upon it, and it is a cat.
No spells affecting. Hey guys, just a cat. See, not everything here is bad.
Hey, I'm also gonna say, in one of these books, is there like a book that is a Fistandia's life book?
Oh yeah, all of them. They're all her memoirs.
They're all of her memoirs?
Yes.
Wow, what kind of life did she live? I'm not reading all these.
A lot of matters.
I gave you the Cliff Notes version before.
Yeah. But I mean, that's what I was expecting, like just that one, and then the rest would be like other books. But I didn't realize it's like 200 books detailing her life.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like a journal of a life that was not terribly exciting.
All right, Ryan, bring that
Well,
cat over.
I will,
Not terribly exciting, but she wrote 3 bookshelves worth of memoirs.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
they're wizards.
I'll cast prestidigitation to clean up the cat, and if it wants to follow me around, then I'll let it follow me around. But I'm not. Look, it's its own thing. It's just a cat. I'm not gonna force it to follow me. It just lives here,
Yep.
Like
It actually still follows you around.
I'm not gonna get glory from us beating up a chair and killing fairy dragons. Let's bust down this door, because you know what?
Okay.
Busting makes me feel good.
All right, you open this door.
Oh dear.
Hey, look, there's an animated broom.
House goods.
Let's close that door down.
This page, the other page. I had the actual book of this though. This room contains a battered wooden mannequin and a weapon rack holding stabs and daggers, all lit by an indigo-tinted light streaming through a window. The floor is stained and scorched. At the far end of the room, a broom hovers in the air, sweeping the floor by itself.
at all these nice weapons.
Yes.
Huh.
Standard wizard weapons.
Okay, this
The,
broom seems okay. If it right?
Yep. It's like a little Roomba. It's sweeping things up, and when it kind of bumps into something, it goes like steps back, turns a little bit, moves forward, bumps into it, steps back, turns around a little bit more, steps forward, bumps into it, steps back.
How much gold is it worth?
my grandma paid for one of these one time, broke after like 2 months, but they call it a broomba.
I don't know. I think wizards do have weird stuff going on. I think that's. What's this door?
It's not a door; it is a window.
What can I see out the window?
Indigo mist, as far as you can see, for
Hmm.
infinity, and no distance whatsoever.
I'd like to check out this broom. Tell me more about this broom.
Well,
Don't break it.
Do you want to dance?
Hey, broom, give me
just
some bristle.
it moves
Yeah.
forward, trying to sweep it up the room, bumps into you, turns around, moves forward again, bumps into you, steps back, turns around, starts sweeping some more.
Throw some debris on the floor, some dingleberries or something. Just
I feel like if a broom is just sweeping around a floor, they really just make a mess. They don't.
Look, I'm not here to pick a fight with a broom. We could fight. We could sit here and fight brooms all day, but let's move on maybe. Or at least that's what Oeiros says.
Broom, broom.
You ever
Alright,
seen
let's-
when a broom hit the dragon turd? Oh man.
Right.
All right, I'm gonna knock down this door.
All right.
You know, Oeiros, you could really stop kicking the doors open. I'm pretty sure we could just open that.
I love that. Like that's exactly what I imagine. You just bust it open every single time.
Ha!
Looks around like something magic's like he's ready to attack. My
It's like
thing
the,
with him, he is doing his impression of what he thinks a paladin should be because he's not quite there yet.
He's like Lancelot in Monty Python
Yeah.
at the wedding. He's like, ha ha! All right, so you find a library.
Oh, sweet. There will definitely be books in the library, and that's what we need to get out of here. Because I tried while we were walking by the command :scepter, and it did not work.
Tall shelves filled with books line the walls of this room. Two more shelves run through the middle of the room, the 10-foot wide aisle between them. Several stacks of books are piled high throughout the room. There are several small reading desks with cozy scarlet chairs in the corners.
Don't sit in the chairs.
Well, it looks like
Well,
there's
just
appropriate
tap.
number of chairs. I guess we should go in and look to see if there is a book with a letter on it, right?
We should.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna search this shelf on the left.
I'll follow you, but
Is you sure you want to do that?
Can I get a Oh. So you reach out for the book, some random book on the bookshelf, and then right next to it, a pile of the books suddenly leaps into the air, and they start swirling around each other, and they attack you. Can I? Let's see. What do they have again?
initiative. Here we go.
Yes. Can I get some initiative roll?
18.
Oh, oops. I forgot to that combat. All right. And
Where's the initiative?
And
By
then
your armor class.
start combat.
Oh.
All right, Dirk, you are first yet again. Oh wait, oops, I forgot to. Oh, now it has the thing. Oh,
How do you? I don't see like our dice rolls, even in the game log. They don't show up. Where are they?
I only see them. I see them in the Dungeons Deep game log, but not in if I'm looking at my character sheet.
yeah,
Interesting.
they are integrated, but not the best, not in the best way.
Oh, I see. Well, I see your animal check. I don't see any of our initiative rolls, but that's okay. As long
Yeah,
as
not for this one.
Sorry, I hit the It
oh,
has
there it
a
goes.
way where it does auto initiative and just rolls for you.
Oh, that's good.
Sorry, but would you rather it not do that?
Oh no, I just
Do
rolled,
you want to roll?
but it doesn't matter. Well, you could do it however you want to do it.
Okay, I just figured it's easier and quicker this way.
Okay.
But now it's doing the thing that I thought it would should do, which is have the monster stat block in the map. So now I can actually just have the monster rolls show up in the log. Okay, so Dirk, you are first.
I'm passing my init over to Orion.
Okay, Orion.
To Orion or
Oreo.
Orion.
Orion. Okay. Orion, you are now
all right.
in. You are now going.
Cool. Do I just sorry? Okay, I will. I'm gonna bonus action hex this thing,
Okay.
and then I will try and hit it with my Eldritch Blast. That is a 10 to hit.
10. Unfortunately, that is a miss.
Thanks a lot. Cool.
Uh,
Let me just check. Yeah, that sounds.
Oreo, it is now your turn.
It only works when. And and I'm gonna give it disadvantage on I don't know, strength ability checks.
Okay.
All right.
Oreo.
All right. I'm going to bet these book pages are terrible, and I am going to. I'm just going to attack.
Terrible.
Terrible.
All right, 15.
15 is a hit.
Oh, 3 damage.
3 damage.
That's it.
3 damage. Yay. Damage tracking in the thing. Sorry. All right. Dirk, you're up.
We're going for this. Here we go. Come here, little stack of books. Ooh. And then again with the sneak attack.
Oh, currently. Oh, I guess yes, because Oreos would have to move up to stab it with his sword. You would. Well, you got to roll the dagger damage first as well.
Yeah.
All right, 7 damage.
And then one more. There we
Oh, that's
go.
a hit. 4 damage. All right, you do also still have your bonus action if you have any bonus action things you want to do, but other than that, I think we'll move on to
Pull out my
back
trumpet.
to sorry, what? Do it on your trumpet. Doot. Well, your hands are full of daggers, so I don't think you can actually do it on the trumpet.
I'm not doing it with my hands.
Oh. All right, or the swarm of books will swarm onto Dirk and Zach. Dirk, what is your AC?
It is 14.
14, so that is a miss. And
pie.
that's
Can't you tell us when things are dangerous in this house?
now we're back to Orion.
All I can, I mean, not all I can do, but all I'm gonna do is Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
That's a 10 again. That misses. I'm just
That
blowing
misses.
up these bookshelves.
Yeah. Just like bits of paper flying around all over the place.
I mean, we are fighting a swarm of paper.
Oeiros.
All right. And I hit last time, so I get advantage. I'll roll twice. What's that
Oh,
B?
crit.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
Well, I'll take that one.
What if you get a double crit? Do you get to do both?
We'll
rolling?
say if it's a double crit, that's it. You just
Wow.
you
But,
kill it.
oh, it almost was. It was a 19
Oh,
and a
so
20.
close.
Wild.
Oh.
But now my damage thing. So you roll. It should be 2d. When it's crit, I
Yes.
get to roll 2d6 plus 2.
Yes, you get to roll 2d6 plus 4.
All right, I'll just roll it twice then, I guess.
Or plus 2. Sorry, you have a 14. All right, so that is 4 or the 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 damage.
Yep.
Yep, you feel it. You stab the heck out of all them books, and they fall to the floor.
Well, this book club is over.
Good work, folks. Is there anything
This
to
is
eat in
why I
here?
prefer books with pictures.
They could kill you.
Yes. Can I get a perception or an investigation?
I got this.
Can do perception. Should we all roll or why not?
Oh, sure. You can all roll.
Man, I'm just not seeing things right now.
Wow.
Still blinded by the fairy dragon?
Yeah. Not so worried about books with letters on them. I'm sure that those are gonna stick out like a sore thumb as I look for books on divination.
Well, you find in the desk drawer of one of the desks is a jeweled letter opener
Is it
worth
elvish
a
made?
good 20 gold pieces.
Yeah.
As far as you can tell, it doesn't look like it was Elvish made.
You could split it amongst yourselves.
I turn to see if anybody notices that I have it, and then I slide it in my pocket.
And then I steal it from you.
Actually, I think this interaction was probably the best that summarizes the group. All three of us, I was like, these are our characters. Oh, that's pretty great. Okay, well, we gotta
All
find
right,
this
well,
book with the letter on it.
yes. All right, everyone who rolled an investigation last time, try rolling a perception, and everyone who rolled a perception last time, try rolling an investigation.
Okay. Perception, investigation now.
Passive perception. Gonna be able to beat it.
4.
Nope.
Yeah, I don't.
Focusing, I am less perceptive than when I'm not
Whoops.
paying attention at all.
I accidentally hit
Acrobatics.
acrobatics. I'm not.
All right,
I'm not
so
twirling around.
you attempt to do a
Oh.
flip off of one of the bookshelves, and it might work
Hey,
out.
check this
No one's
out.
really impressed. All right, Dirk, you are able to locate the puzzle book, and it has an R on the spine and on the cover.
All right, guys. I think we're good. Let's go sell this and take it easy.
Sell it
we only-
to the cats.
Pirate. Hey,
what was-
Oeiros.
So
I know
we
you
got-
like kicking down doors. There's another one over here. I don't
I
want
love
to
it.
steal your thunder opening
Don't you dare!
it.
All right,
Meat
I'm gonna try
pie.
to kick down this door. Right here.
So we got R and an I.
Okay.
Yeah. So probably not colon. Hey, another.
You kick down the door and you startle the cat that was sitting there. Goes, wow! She runs to the other side.
Buddy, come here. Come on.
These,
Can all be friends.
I start
magic
to pull out my blowgun.
What do you call these magic house cats?
Well, Orion determined that they are not magic.
Well, but no, they're part of the magic house.
They are, but they're real cats, which is kind of sad because they can't speak whatever the password is to get out. They're trapped here. I guess at least they get fed. That's
Well,
terrible.
we only have
terrible
an
way
R
to-
and I. Maybe it's meow or something.
Well, when I come out, when we leave, I'm gonna try and take meat pie with me, just so you know.
So yes, you're out here on the patio, and the only thing you can really see beyond the little fence is the swirling indigo miasma.
This
It
is a window.
is almost oppressively dense and close, but also seemingly infinitely distant from you.
Mm.
Sounds like my
I'm
mom.
gonna call this cat Indigo.
Okay, hold on. I can name the cat.
Indigo, meat pie.
I'm gonna turn Indigo into a meat pie.
Whoa.
No.
Whoa. There's free spaghetti just down the road. All right.
Butt
I mean, your
chairs.
palms are sweaty. You got
Mom
homunculi spaghetti on your sweater already.
All right, so we're going upstairs, you said?
Yeah, let's talk about this. I feel like when you go down, it's usually down into a dungeon, things get rough. And then you go up, usually you're leaving. But I'm not a
they
wizard.
teach you this.
No,
They
this
teach you
is
this
just
stuff at Paladin School, huh?
no. This is simply common elven feng shui.
Here's my thing. I don't feel like this is a welcoming mansion, personally. And we found a secret entrance. So, and that was off a secret roll. So that's why I want to go the secret way, not the obvious way.
I mean, here's my thing. I didn't look like I did much, but I did use the only spell that I have last time that we fought those books. So, don't do anything too dangerous because I can't help you.
I've been told I have a very heavy stink, so I feel like if we go down, then if there's enemies.
You know what? If we're going for it, why don't we just try to go down there?
All right. So
I think I'm kind of like my character is a little bit more let's go I'm seeking glory, so I think by my own logic I would probably rush further into danger.
Okay. Hello, danger. All right. Wait a second. So arrange yourselves on that staircase that are revealed down at the bottom there.
All right.
Oh,
Down.
guys. I'm just saying, before we go into danger. All right, we can fine. No breaks. How long is the short rest? I know a long
An
rest
hour.
is like sleeping overnight. An hour?
We
Yeah,
already
we're
did
not,
do a
we're not.
short rest. Do we need to do
I
another
know
one
we're not
before we go
done.
down?
No, we're good. We're good.
Yeah.
I still have. I can still blow things up. I just can't. Don't get into anything too bad, or I can't help too much. That's all. I only can do one thing at a time before I get real sleepy.
Oh, sorry, I meant.
You know what I should have called that book swarm? A tidal wave. Shoot.
Oh my.
I've been sitting here thinking of book puns.
All right, do you see where you guys are now?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I had to zoom out,
Yeah.
but yeah.
All right. Let's see. What?
You know what I'm sick of? I'm sick of these closed doors. And I'm just gonna kick this one down.
Oh,
It's a hallway with 2 doors on it.
me, Pie, and Indigo getting siblings down here.
Alright, well I kick this door open.
All right. It is another hallway. 2 more doors.
Ugh.
How long?
We're going this first door, and I'm just kicking it open.
Ooh, can I? So, Rob, maybe you can answer this because I got no clue. I cast Hex on that book, but it's concentration for an hour. Can I keep it up and shift it to if we run into combat again, or is that?
Yes.
Okay.
As long as you don't break concentration, which you'd sort of say that you're concentrating.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah. All right. That makes sense. Then if we're not taking a rest, then yes, I would want to be holding concentration because that's the only spell I got.
All right.
But I do presume that it means that whatever I shift it to, it's disadvantage on strength checks. I can't change that, right?
Oh. This dark stone-walled room contains only a few objects. A 5-foot diameter circle of intricate runes covers the floor. There's an empty wooden bookstand on the opposite door and the bronze braziers at the other 3 cardinal points of the circle. Whatever material they contained has long ago burned to cinders, but the room still smells of charcoal and sulfur. Sitting next to the bookstand is a warty toad, or sorry, frog.
Guys,
I can rename it. Toad. Toad.
guys, I don't think we should go in there.
Let's either close the door or
When
unless Toots wants to shoot a dart at it.
I mean, I feel at home in a stinky sulfur land. So.
when I tracked down where my mom and all the villagers disappeared to, there was this big old giant pyramid square. What are they called? Ziggurats. And at the top it looked like that. They're creepy. Weird things happen. I don't want to deal with it. Not gonna lie. It's weird.
There's a book stand. We might need a book.
Well, it looks very occult, and that's weird. But okay. Look, I'm just here.
Yeah, I'm just your friendly magic user. No, let's not go in because this toad is obviously. Wait, what did they say was down here?
Okay.
I mean, we could just kill the toad.
No. Wait. They said there was an imp. There was imps and what?
Quatsit.
Oh, okay, great. I was gonna say, what was Shovel in Baldur's Gate 3?
Yes.
What does that even mean?
Shovel was a Quatsit.
Do you know what that is? Because I got no idea. I mean, not much goes on in Coldfield, So they said a lot of words that didn't make sense to me. I'm still trying to learn. I need some more books.
Well, the room does have a bookshelf.
Mm.
Just you know what?
Can I talk to the toad? Does the toad talk?
It
Can I?
croaks.
I don't croak.
Not yet.
Oeiros almost croaked earlier.
I did.
Which is a big deal because I don't know about you, Dirk, but I can't help him if he goes. You know, if he gets, ain't no bringing him back. If we go, then maybe he can help us.
All right, I'll go. I'll go in. I'll go in here. Hi, Toad.
I'm gonna say, oh boy, we're a bunch of magic people just trying to learn how to use our abilities. Boy, sure be nice to have somebody. Do a little persuasion. 21.
We are all very persuasive.
All right. So, but do you enter the room or do you stay outside of it?
I'm not going in because I think it's a closet.
I don't even know what a closet is, but that room reminds me of the top of that pyramid, and I hate it.
Look, but there's books inside, so I guess we have to. Why don't you just shoot it with your blow dart?
All right, I'm popping it with a dart.
Do we have any other remote things?
All right.
I guess yeah, let's fight it. I'm gonna throw my javelin at it. Since it didn't respond to my
Toad.
It didn't respond to my persuasion of saying we're all loose moraled magic users. So maybe it's not a closet.
Look. I mean, the cats are nice. I don't know if I'm up for animal murder just because we're worried. I'm just saying, don't go in the room.
I said don't touch a cat. You had to go pet every pussy in the building. So what are we doing?
I'm sorry that none of the pussy wants you.
All right. Well, I'm gonna throw a javelin at it.
All right. So you all prep your ranged weapons, and the toad hops to the middle of the room and transforms into the quadset.
Oh, there we go. All right. Well, I'm throwing this javelin.
Yeah.
All right, Dirk. You are first.
I'm passing
once again.
it to Oeiros.
I mean, we could just.
All right, you want to have Oeiros go first?
All right. Well, I guess I'm just gonna throw the javelin in.
All right.
And close the door still.
Yeah, close the door now.
Yeah.
I only got 11.
Oh, right. Profit. That is a miss.
Well,
so you
I'm out of a javelin.
You yeet the javelin at it, and it definitely dodges to the side. The javelin rests firmly into the bookshelf behind it.
Well, at least I got those books. Not a total loss.
They were bad books. All right. Is the closet weak to anything or vulnerable?
Can I get an Arcana check?
Can I
or
close
religion?
The door? Can I close the door after I do that?
Yes, I'll say minor action. You can close the door.
All right, I'm gonna close the door and be like, "Well, problem solved."
But there's a book in there, probably.
All right, 13. You know that the Quatsits are demons from the Abyss, and that they are not weak against anything, but they are resistant to fire, cold, and lightning.
I wasn't going to do any of those things anyway, so.
Oh, and they're immune to poison.
If your blow dart doesn't help, then
Well, I mean, it still pricks them for 1 damage. Anyway, but now it is the Quatz's turn.
that thing's gonna tear down the door at any minute, guys.
I guess you can't see it anymore, so.
We're about
Well,
to
you
be
know-
lunch.
It's weak against
Filled
doors.
all the way with gas.
It's an infamous weakness of these creatures.
And high elves are weak against chairs, huh?
Yeah, elves'
Uh,
butts are
so-
weak against chairs, so.
The door does fling open, but when it does, there is no Quatz to be seen inside the room.
It's gonna be like those fairy dragons.
Oeiros, it's your turn.
Well, shit. I can't see it.
Or
You
is it
can
your
attack.
turn? We
uh,
changed to-
You can target squares that you think an invisible enemy might be in, but you will attack with disadvantage.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna just try to. Well, I guess actually I could try to grapple. I could just.
Oh, you're gonna try to
jump
grapple?
and- Well, because the thing is, I could stab it, but if nobody else knows where it is, if I can successfully grapple, then they could all punch him while I'm holding it. No, I don't.
Worth a
I'm
shot.
not good at yeah, all right. Well, let's try it.
All right, can I get an a unarmed melee attack?
Yes. So strength. Unarmed stat strength. You got it. Woo!
Well, I guess that works. You rolled a 20. So, yeah, you leap into the room and you are able to tackle the Quatsit, which is, you can feel it struggling around in your arms, but it's still invisible.
What would be
What are
hilarious
you doing?
if they didn't believe me?
You're like, you got it. You're like, I got it. It's in my
guys.
arms.
Don't stab me, stab it.
It's like my high school
All
girlfriend.
right, Orion, your turn.
I will shift my hex to I mean I can't see it. Can I shift hex to that? I guess I can't.
I guess not yet. Maybe you'd have to shoot it first.
Yeah, I will
Just
try to
slap
shoot
it
it.
around a little bit.
That's what she said. I mean that's what he said. I mean
Maybe.
that's an 11.
Oh,
And,
that
I
was
guess, and you know what? And I shoot with disadvantage on this, so that's an 11, and a
Yep.
depressing 11 at that.
Oh, I mean, you should have saved that 20 for next turn.
Yeah, well,
Oh.
All right. Dirk,
disadvantage is
You're up.
disadvantage.
All right. And how do I do with disadvantage? Do I?
oh,
You
just,
roll
twice.
twice.
just roll twice.
Oh, and take the lower of. I see.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. That's your
Yeah.
roll 2. Whoa!
Whoa!
There we go.
That's a 1 in 400
Holy-
chance.
With both hands. All right, let's do it.
Wow. All right. You're like, disadvantage? What the hell is that? All right.
Wow. I
You
love that. That's
crit it.
amazing.
Through disadvantage, can I get a, show me some damage?
Roll me the damage.
Oh, you actually got the crit damage roll on it. Nice.
That's pretty cool.
Yes, that does 7 damage, and can I get a sneak attack? Because Oeiros is next to it.
Holding it.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so 10 damage.
Is
Nice.
sneak attack affected by crit?
So sneak attack is extra damage that you can add once per turn to damaging weapon roll. You can only get sneak attack damage if you either are attacking with advantage, or you are attacking a target that is adjacent to one of your allies.
Right.
But yeah, you got it. You got it to 10 damage, and I'll say that clean hit is able to knock it, to disrupt its concentration, and it's no longer.
Ooh.
But is it still
Did it.
alive or?
Yep, it's still alive,
Uh-oh.
and it is going to try to. It like turns its head at Orion and Dirk, and it like screams at you, and like it's a supernatural yell. And you can picture the horrible monsters of the abyss. Can I get a wisdom saving throw from Orion and Dirk?
That's a 7.
Ooh, that is 2.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Orion, you get advantage.
Oh yes, right.
So sorry, not Orion. Dirk, you get advantage because you're a halfling.
Yes, you're a halfling. Please roll again. Nice. You're not actually afraid. You thought you were for a second, then you remembered that you're a halfling. Don't be afraid.
What am I doing being scared of this thing? I'm a halfling.
So, Orion, you all now have the frightened condition, which means that you have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of your fear is within line of sight, and you cannot approach the source of your fear.
Wasn't planning on it. I'm terrified of it. Why would I come close? I was already scared of this.
So now we're back at the top of the initiative with Oeiros.
All right. So I have it grappled. Do I continue to continue trying to grapple it, or because otherwise I don't know what else I can do.
You can stab it while you're grappling it.
All right, I guess I'll do that.
Yeah, like you dropped your shield, and you've got it grabbed with the one arm. Oh, nice hit. And you can start
22.
stabbing it with your short sword, the other one. That is a hit. Gonna get some damage. Ooh.
Not much. Just 3.
All right, 3 damage. Moving on.
Hey, why does it say I'm dead? Did I do
What?
that?
Where?
It says exhaustion level 6, death. Who's that?
Did you give yourself exhaustion somewhere?
And it says dead in little parentheses next to my name.
Oh.
We didn't know how to tell you this, but we've all sorry, you died 20 years ago.
I see.
I think you may have clicked something you weren't supposed to click.
What?
Yeah, I see it.
Give me a second.
That's so slow.
Dirk Gently died 20 years ago.
Exhaustion level 6. How did this happen?
I didn't do anything. I just looked at my character sheet and it just said death.
Conditions. You're someone. You may have clicked conditions by accident and like set yourself your exhaustion level.
Oh.
Anyway, you are not exhausted. You're not dead.
Oh.
So you're fine.
I thought those were Oh dear. I thought those were pages of conditions. Not.
Oh no, that's
I'm trying to go to page 6. All right, no, that's fine. All right, I'm better now.
when you reach page 6 of the conditions, you die.
I did. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, never read the terms and conditions. Come on, Dirk.
I'm just a pagination sort of guy. That's all.
Oh gosh, whose turn was it? Orion.
All right, I
You
will
have
I will
disadvantage.
shift my hex onto this creature, and then I will Look, guys, I know that this hasn't worked out lately, but I'm gonna do this. This is gonna work. Promise.
Maybe you'll pull a Dirk.
That's a 17 and a 20, so 17.
All right,
Nice.
17. So that is a hit.
All right, that is a 1, and
1 damage.
We're so proud of you.
and
Oh yeah, the hex damage. 6
whatever.
damage.
That's good.
Nice.
It's hitting all extremes here.
Potts is like, Dirk, you're up.
Here we go. Disadvantage. Try.
You're back.
Oh no, you don't have
You're
disadvantage.
No, just Orion.
You were afraid, but then you remembered. Your grandma once telling you, your sweet hobbit grandma was like, "If you're ever afraid, don't be," and you took that to heart.
You remember you actually got that like in a cross stitch. Those famous words.
If you're afraid, don't be.
be. It's on a big pillow on your couch, cross stitched. That famous Hobbit phrase.
Full houses.
All right, you hit it, and yep, that would be sneak attack damage.
Oh, I forgot.
Toots with the stink attack.
All right, and with your grandmother's sweet words echoing in your ears, you stab the Quatsit in the face. Or unless you want to describe how you kill this Quatsit.
I'll go with the face. I like face stabbings.
All right. All right, you kill the Quatsit. In combat. Quatsit is dead.
I literally just watched Return of the King Extended Edition with my 4-year-old baby girl today, and she really liked how the girl stabbed the Witch King in the face. I was like, yeah, me too, girl. Me too.
Nice. All right. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
All right.
We won.
Let's find this book.
Let's loot this corpse. What do we got here?
Yeah. Let me know if there's anything interesting in that room. I'm not going in there.
All right. I'm going to look around at the books.
Look at me. I'm right in the middle. Come on in.
Unfortunately, there are no books in this bookshelf. Or at least there are, but they aren't the puzzle books that you were looking for.
There is a
What kind of
javelin.
books
You
are
should
they?
pick that up.
Oh, just like her notes on demon summoning.
You
Actually,
know what? I would like that demon summoning book if she was able to summon a Quasit.
Sure.
Perfect. I will take the one that looks like a scroll of whatever would help me summon a Quasit.
Yeah, sure. Let's say that you get a scroll of summon Quatsit.
You're a
I hope
paladin.
it's the one we killed.
It very well might be.
Does that mean when you kill a Quasit, does it just go to the abyss, or is it actually dead?
Oh no, it goes back to the abyss.
Cool. Okay.
Can I get a perception check, Oeiros?
Sure can. Woof. 7.
All right. Dirk, you are now in possession of a scroll of summon Quatsit.
Oh, you stole from your own person? Well, I guess I wouldn't know, but still, come on.
Yeah.
I gave you all the other things.
Oh, Oeiros. Hey, I found this. I thought you might like it. I give it back to you. Fine.
Thanks. I gave you the knife and the silverware.
You gave me a knife?
Yeah, that wasn't the... Oh, no, I guess
The
I
bookwork.
found it and then said I didn't want it because it wasn't Elvish made.
And I put it in a pocket. I got a lot of pockets in here, so.
And I failed to steal it, so it's gone. All right, should we just go to the next room?
Yeah,
Yeah,
kick
I
down
got-
another door.
Let's do it.
Let me close that one though. I'm closing that door.
No, wait for me.
Dude, I'm so excited to summon this closet and then force it to do things for us. Like, watch it kick down doors and we can all rate it. But for now, I'm kicking down the door.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Hmm.
A lot of
Smells of alcohol and brine permeate the room. Glass vessels, large and small, stand in rows on the floor and tables ranging from 1 foot to 6 feet tall. Inside each vessel is a body of a creature floating in clear liquid. One 4 foot tall cylinder, missing its lid, has no occupant.
guys, I'm about 4 feet tall.
Is that where you died?
It smells like where I died. Pickles and beer.
Oh, on one of the little shattered shards of the, or on the container that's missing its lid, you can see noted in some hastily scribbled script, mimic.
Oh, so that was the chair.
Oh, yeah.
Or is there another one?
How else could be a mimic?
I'm gonna go. I mean, I've never known a good tadpole.
Hold up. Let's.
Can I do?
Can we roll Arcana? Just hold up. There's a tadpole
Yeah,
over
See
there.
if we recognize any of the
Let's all-
monsters in here?
Let's all think about what we know about tadpoles real quick.
They turn into slad frogs.
Yes, sure. Give me some Arcana or history.
Oh, 18, baby.
All right. Well, you are aware that Salad Tadpole.
Oh, did I lose you?
I lost my page. Hold on.
Okay.
Everybody knows that slod tadpoles turn into slod frogs.
I was reading that it's salad tadpole. I thought this was the kitchen. I'm hungry.
No,
For the
that's
first
pasta
time.
tadpole.
I was hoping for more than salad, but I thought the tadpoles might be like anchovies.
In the ever-changing chaos of limbo, bits of forest and meadow, ruined castles, and isolated islands drift through a tumult of fire, water, earth, and wind. Foremost inhabitants of this inhospitable plain are the toad-like Saladi. Saladi are undisciplined and have no love, no formal hierarchy, although weaker Saladi obey stronger ones under threat of annihilation. Saladi have horrific cycles of reproduction. Saladi reproduce even by implanting humanoid hosts with eggs or
Oh.
infecting them with a transformative disease called the chaos phage. Each color of Salad produces or transforms in a different way, with a red slot spawning blue and green slotty, and a blue slotty spawning red and green. Each green slot undergoes a lifelong cycle of transformation into the more powerful gray and death slot. Each with transformation of the slot retains its memories. So yeah, these things horrible. Everything you've heard about slots, pretty terrible.
Well, I think we should
But
just
are they
destroy
edible?
this tadpole.
All right.
There's nothing we can do with it that would be beneficial, right?
I can, you know what? Don't throw your javelin. Let me try this. I want to try. I want to try an Eldritch. That thing looks terrifying. Okay, the toad.
Yeah, it
the
is
toad
the
I was wrong about, but this thing looks horrible.
only thing in here in the jars that is.
I mean, but
There are other
But
things in
how-
the jars.
Wait. Hold up. Let's not do anything that could actually free it. It's fine in the
Well-
jar where it is, right?
Yeah,
We're
yeah.
not. Let's see if there's something where we can make it, more trapped, or let's
maybe
not
it's
just
maybe it's
immediately
a
attack
book in
it.
there.
Let's
mean, I
investigate
wanna-
these.
I would like to kill it, but I don't want to potentially let it free and we have like a alien situation here going on.
Yep, no, that'd be terrifying. I don't know what you're referencing with alien situation, but whatever it being free and chasing after us means sounds bad.
Yeah,
It's
it's
just
an
alien.
old elvish story. Aliosh.
Sigourney
anything-
sounds pretty elvish.
If anything
It
like your
Kind of does.
sea shanty, it's probably terrible.
Look, that sea shanty is amazing. I just can't
I
see
you
it.
know what? Well, okay, that's fair. I believe that. All right, yeah. No, sure, why not? What else we got
All
going
right,
on in here?
let's look for books and then kind of avoid the tadpole, but maybe we should see if there's anything that we could potentially destroy the tadpole with. I'm gonna take a look around and see if there's
Can I get an
fires or
investigation?
acid.
Let me investigate.
Great, because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna just
Oh,
knock around
God.
things.
I didn't do it.
I got 16, so
All right, good. I'm looking to see. Got some.
we are a charismatic group. All of our characters. We have a high charisma.
Or paladins charisma based too.
No, but
Their spellcasting is, yes.
I chose charisma as my.
Oh, okay.
So,
I got 16.
This place just seems to be filled with jars of specimens and shelves to contain the jars. Does not seem to have any books in it. The jars contain, from what you can identify from what you know and from labels, that there is a cockatrice, a flump, a giant fire beetle, a small grell, a myconoid sprout, a pseudo dragon, the slud tadpole, and strangely one jar that has 4 severed hands in it.
They're all dead. The
Look.
hands.
I do not trust these
And-
hands. But what's this pseudo dragon?
Pseudo dragon.
Pseudo
Yeah,
dragon,
it's like a
little baby dragon.
It's like a little, not quite a dragon. Some wizards sometimes have them as familiars.
And it's
Your
in
great
a-
aunt
It's in a cage.
had one. It's in
Uh,
the
Yeah,
jar.
jar.
It's dead.
It's not moving.
Oh no!
Hey, it ain't so.
Look, you got this tadpole alive, but the pseudo dragon's dead.
I mean,
All right. Well, I want to try to open up the dragon.
all right. You open up the jar,
Yeah.
and it just smells of alcohol and formaldehyde. Just terrible. The dragon still doesn't move. It looks to be quite dead.
Can I take a drink? Or is
Oh,
no?
Sure, you want to take a drink?
Mm. I haven't eaten in like 4 turns.
I do like the commitment to the bid. It's
have you?
one
You
of
been
my favorite
snacking on
parts
that
of
cheese
reading
this
The
whole time?
Hobbit is constantly Bilbo's like imagining breakfast at home, and I'm like, It feels so real. Well,
right,
I'm so sorry about this poor. I don't see a scroll of resurrection.
I mean, unless you want to turn that dragon into a closet.
Can I get a constitute? Are you drinking this, or are you good?
No, I'm drinking
No,
it.
no.
All right. Can I get a
Dirk, come
Constitution
on.
saving throw? You chug that thing. Good job.
Do you eat it or do you just drink the
He said
juice?
alcohol and formaldehyde. That's a drink.
Dirk, you're gonna go blind.
I don't know if this. I've never heard of a solid alcohol, but
But yeah, you chug that thing. I mean, it doesn't taste great, but everyone is surprised that you are not dead.
great.
If you had done that from the closet, I think he would have just surrendered.
No superpowers or anything? I mean, maybe it just smells a little less worse around here.
You should just be glad you're not dead.
It's about to smell a lot worse, though. So,
I mean,
Let's say that you made a statement to your allies.
I guess you also have the power of a dead baby dragon.
You are more powerful than that dead baby dragon because he couldn't survive that stuff.
And in the upper left corner of your screen, the words "Orion will remember this," "Oeiros will remember this," popped up and then faded away.
Wait, what?
Oh, it's in Fallout. It notes a reputation change between your companions when you do something.
I thought there was some other creatures still alive that were doing things. So I'm like, uh-oh.
Oh no, sorry.
Well,
I was just making a joke.
I don't like the slide tadpole. I don't like these hands. Everything else looks dead. I say we just leave. I mean, we know that the master's still here. I don't want to let this slide tadpole out, and I don't want us to accidentally get infected.
You know that she's still alive, not that she's still here.
Well, yeah, sure. But I mean, everything that's attacked us has been like her defenses and the stupid mimic that got out.
all right, that's fine. I'm not full yet, but we can move on.
All right, let's kick down this door, guys.
I'm trying to eat that tadpole.
I asked if it was edible when we first walked in. I never got an answer. All right.
I mean, anything's edible if you try hard enough.
That's true. All right. The air here smells of astringent chemicals. Long wooden tables stretch across the room, laden with vials, beakers, flasks, holding various liquids and powders. Books are stacked between the glassware and the chemicals. Yellow paper charts and blackboards full of complex formulas cover the walls.
Mr. Magic, what do you make of this?
Yeah, I'll look at that. Sure, yeah.
Sure. Can I get an intelligence check?
For
Just
all of
intelligence?
us,
Yes, intelligence.
not for me, but
Decent.
I'll try. Oh, hey, it's a nat 20, but it's plus minus one.
Super smart. I'm super smart, and so this stuff here.
Yes.
I like what you did there, getting me to walk in the room first. By the way, I have tried to avoid that ever since I saw the butt stuff.
Dirk, you have no clue as to what's going on with these formulas. You're like, what?
But you saw mine, right?
But Oeiros and Orion quickly identify these formulas as being ones that look to be trying to transmute various materials into gold.
They're trying to make money.
Uh,
I don't think it's worked yet, though. I mean, maybe it did. Maybe that's why they haven't come back. You know.
4 clay figures rest on a table in the middle of the room. They range from a rudimentary, barely humanoid shape to a small winged body, so lifelike that it appears to be a real creature that is asleep. Very similar to Cumin and Coriander upstairs.
oh, these
Ooh.
must be related to the homunculi.
Hmm.
Oh,
You
is
mean
that
like if
how
I
it
break
works?
this in half, you die?
Don't you dare. These two are a treasure. Can I roll to understand it better?
The process?
I mean, I would assume that they made these figures and then that's how they created them?
Yes, they are. Homunculi are artificial creations made by wizards.
Hmm.
Are they humunculicious?
You could try doing one of these clay figures to find out.
Wait, are there any
Well,
books in this room?
yeah, I think
Yes, there
let's
are books in this room.
perfect. Let's do that.
So you do look through the books and you find one of the ones similar to the other ones. This one has a letter B on it.
Yeah.
Hey guys, we got 3 of the 7.
And some of the reagents are quite valuable. If you collect them all, you'd say they'd be worth around 50 gold pieces.
Dirk,
Went
don't
to the right seller.
drink these.
No, I would not. They are worth money. I would never
but
put anything in my body worth money.
also in a corner, hidden behind a glass with a little hammer on it, is a pair of healing potions.
Ooh. Look, you guys have been going with the gold. Give me one of these healing potions because I feel like I'm constantly getting hurt.
I'm gonna be honest. I suggest both of you take one, because I'm trying to stay well back.
Glass
You know,
cannon. Try to
and
take it off my dead body.
no, I mean like if one of you guys gets hurt and the other one needs to give him a healing potion, then you've got it, right?
I get
If
it.
I
Yeah,
have it, I'm just gonna be way far away. That doesn't help.
yeah. Dirk, we're the melee fighters, and he's gonna be range attack. So let's each take one, and use it if we need it. So that's good.
I'm committing to my blow dart now. I'm only going ranged.
Okay, yeah, that's cool.
All right, but books, right?
Yes.
Should we roll for that, or do we find it?
Oh, yeah, you
Is there
found it.
one? Oh yeah, we got it.
Yeah,
Okay,
that was
so it's the B. All right, guys.
B.
So it's rib. We got that. R-I-B.
Yep, rib
Burr.
or brie. Maybe the password's gonna be brie God.
Maybe
They
that's
really
why
like
it was a
cheese.
frog, because it's ribbit.
Or herb.
Oh, ribbit. Oh yeah.
Or
We only need 4 more. Hey, I thought this was gonna be much more dangerous. Do you guys want to go up? Whoops, sorry,
Hey.
Ryan.
Opa. Opa.
All right, you guys want to go back up? And let's go up to the top.
Yeah.
Ready.
All right. Sit tight.
Indigo. Meat pie. We're almost out of here. Bum bum ba-dum.
Make your way. Oh yeah.
You guys go up the stairs first. That drink's hitting me.
All right. And you see the newly revealed area?
Yep.
Oh,
right.
yeah, there we go. Yep.
Oh man, look at that. Oeiros, there's so many more doors to kick down.
Perfect.
So, make your way up there, and standing at the top of the stairs is a suit of armor, holding a longsword pointed down.
I'm gonna shift hex to that thing.
Sure. Now you can't shift it to anything else until the suit of armor is dead.
Ah, that's great. Let's kill it, guys.
Well, I don't think you can target non-living things with this.
That's
The
I
fair.
hex
mean, I
does,
guess it's
does not work.
already dead.
I tried. It didn't seem to take, so I don't think that suit of armor is gonna kill us. That's a good use of hex.
I don't know. Will this kill us? Can we perception? Can we investigate?
Sure. Give me a perception check.
I wish I was more perceptive. 15.
15. You determine that this is a suit of armor sitting on a wooden stand. The quality of the armor is actually just like kind of bad, except for the helmet and the sword, which look to be real and ready-made.
Oh.
So if you want a longsword, you can take it, and a helmet.
I don't want to. Look, here's my problem. I don't really want to hide this face, but I also don't want this face to get hurt.
That's fair.
Although you do notice that directly above the suit of armor is a trap door to what may be an attic.
Oh, sweet. You know I love attics.
Why don't you just point the sword up? Maybe that's it.
You know what? I'm going to take the helmet because who knows? And then I'll just take
All
the
right.
sword and try to break through that trap door.
Okay. Will you bust through the trap door and go up to the attic? The attic doesn't actually need to be on the map or anything. It's just like kind of big and dusty and dark. Do you guys have like a light source?
Oh wait,
Nope.
let me
Yep.
grab. You can go back and grab one of those globes that was just,
I've got a
keeping
candle.
the plants alive.
No, this hobbit's got a
Yes.
candle.
Sure,
Wait,
you got a
I've got a-
candle? That'll work.
I've got a lamp.
Okay.
I've got a tinder
Here we
box.
go. I will prestidigitation the candle and light the fire while
There you
he's
go.
holding it.
You should also hex the fire.
You haven't prestidigitated me in weeks.
All right. So, can I get another perception check for the attic?
Yes.
Oh, nice.
19.
So it is very dusty and very dimly lit by the whatever little indigo light is leaking through from the infinite and finite fog outside. But you do notice over to your left, there is a light peeking through the floorboards.
Ooh, let's do a little peeping. And give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
All right.
You
Sure.
guys are creepy. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm a hobbit, man.
Why didn't we open the door?
Walk around the world staring at people's junk all day.
I mean, that's fair, I guess.
I breathe in people's toots. That's why they call me Toots.
But I thought it was because you drank formaldehyde, and that smells terrible now, by the way. I think you are dying inside.
When your own bowels decompose, it really kicks up the stench a notch.
Yeah, no, this is something else. Tell you what. Oh, man. Yeah.
This might
Haven't
be
seen.
what's that?
I was just gonna say I haven't seen many cats lately, and I miss them.
Your thing was much nicer than mine. I was gonna talk about how my grandmother told me my like great uncle or something died of an impacted bowel from mowing his lawn too much.
Oh,
For mowing his lawn? I
Yeah,
actually
he would
thought
just
this
sit on
was going to be an in-character thing. I thought this was going to be a Hobbit.
it can be. It could be. He's just
I
sitting on
mean,
his they have riding lawnmowers in this universe.
Grandma also told you not to, not to
Don't be
be
afraid.
afraid.
That's right. Of riding on your lawnmower too much. Definitely be afraid of that though.
all right, you back?
Yeah, I'm back. Let's look. There was a light.
All right. Yes, there's a light peeking through the floorboards. So you peek in through the floorboards, and you see this room is bare except for a bookshelf covered in chains against one wall. Plain wooden bench and a reading desk is built into the shelves. A book with the image of a mage on its cover sits on its desk. That would
Mage.
be one of the Mordenkainen puzzle books, but you
Oh.
cannot see spine, which would tell you what letter it is.
Okay. I have a rope. Could I
Oh,
Right.
the crack that this
Yeah.
light is coming through is way too small to fit a human or even a hobbit through.
No, I was gonna say. Oh, yeah, I want to kind of lasso this book and bring it up. I don't like the idea of a bookcase with chains on it.
Yes, all the books, including the puzzle book, has a chain attaching it to the bookshelf.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Is there anything I can learn about this book using my investigative skills?
Unfortunately, no, because you do identify that it has the same cover as the Mordenkainen's Joy of Extradimensional Spaces, like the other puzzle books, but you cannot see the spine, which has the letter imprinted on it from the angle that you are looking from the crack in the floorboards of the attic.
All right, kick down a door. Somebody.
Well, so wait, we're in the attic, so if we kick it down, we'll fall down into the room?
Sure. You want to try tearing up the floorboards?
I meant kick down one of these other doors around here.
Well, I mean, sorry, I haven't moved your characters yet, but you technically would be standing in an area that I can't reveal yet.
Right.
But you're
Look,
in the attic, like 40 something, 60 feet from where the stairwell was.
Can you I mean, does it look? I mean, it just looks like a library. Does it look dangerous at all? It's just books, guys. Right?
It's a plain room. Nothing's in it except that you can see, except for this bookshelf.
I could try and hit the book with a spell, but it might blow up.
yeah, my problem is that I think something bad is going to happen with this chained bookcase. But if I don't want to do anything to hurt it, like throw the tinderbox on it or a lit match on it, because I want the books, right? We want the books. But I do feel like there's a reason it's chained. and we're gonna trigger some trap that's gonna summon something, or something's gonna happen. So
Unleash
Should
I
I
guess
look to
it's more to say
see
like,
if it
are we
looks like-
ready to fight? Is there anything we want to do to fight first? Or you know what? What if we just did break a hole in the ceiling, try to lower, uh, Dirk
The
in,
lightest of the group down.
and then pull them back up. You grab the book, and then we pull you back up.
Book is chained to the shelf, right?
Oh, it is chained.
So we got to break the chains with like a javelin or something.
Oh.
Uh,
I've heard a song about this. Never break the chain.
Never break the chain. So,
I mean, all you're
No.
really looking to do is
Sorry,
look on
David.
the other side of the book.
that was rumors. That wasn't facts.
Well, it was
Okay.
a rumor, but you're never supposed to break. Good. Good cross reference.
Okay, so we
Great
would
outfit.
have to break the chain and then drop him down and then try to grab it and bring it out.
I mean, we just need to see what's on the side of the book.
Oh yeah, you're right. Does anyone even just have a mirror?
I've got a trumpet.
Okay, what if we did this? What if we just went to the side, broke a hole in the ceiling, lowered down Toots, and then he looked at the side, and then we just brought him back up.
All right, let's do it.
I was like, "Plan. All right, can I get a strength check on these floorboards?"
I got a crowbar.
All right, yeah.
Oh, crowbar, sure. Strength check with advantage.
Who has a high strength? I'm plus
Why
2.
do you have a crowbar? What do you do for a living?
Yeah, hey, it's in my bag. I didn't make this bag.
I just stole it. Whoops.
Steal stuff.
All right, my strength's plus 2. Anyone's better?
Mine is -2, I think,
Well,
or -1.
I'll do it then. All right,
Mine, yeah, -1.
18.
Oh yeah, you tear up those floorboards, no problem.
Yeah. You're no match for this crowbar.
You showed that floorboard who's boss.
All right, you're gonna tie a rope around Dirk, lower him down.
Yeah, we sure are.
I mean, what if the mimic wasn't the chair? What if the mimic is
Dirk. I knew it.
Dirk?
All
All
right,
right, let's do
Wait,
this
Dirk.
slow and see what happens. And then, Dirk, as
All
soon
right.
as you can see the spine, just yell it out and we'll pull it up.
All right.
all right. So you gently, slowly, carefully lower Dirk into the room on a rope,
Faster.
and you reaches out for the book and grabs it.
No, he doesn't want to grab it.
And
he just
then-
wants to see he just wants to see the spine, right? We agreed. He's not even gonna go near it. That's why I went to the
wait,
far side of the room.
But it is Dirk. Do you grab it?
I mean, but maybe he doesn't get greedy. But that was the reason we moved to the side of the room so he could see it from afar, right?
Oh, he's like a boo in the Cave of Wonders.
I mean, sure, he absolutely is that. But we did move from the middle of the room to the side, so he could sort of see it from afar.
Well, I mean, the crack that you guys were looking through was in the middle of the room, and I believe that's where you would start pulling the floorboards up from.
Well, but we said
Oh.
we were going to move to the side of the room. Or whatever we
Unfortunately,
could.
the side of the room is covered by like a supporting beam,
Okay.
and you can't really get the floorboards up off that one.
Hmm.
I'll steal anything, honestly. Just anything.
Okay,
I already picked up pieces of those floorboards.
but okay. But you just want to look at it, and we'll pull you back up as soon as we can.
All right.
All right. So you are down there. You are dangling. You have it around your waist, so there's nothing really like keeping you from flipping accidentally or rolling. And you kind of steady
Perfectly
yourself.
safe. Don't worry, it's elven rope.
You steady yourself on the desk and try to move your head up around so you can see the letter that's on the side of the bookshelf or side of the book, and a bunch of the books from the shelf jump out and wrap their chains around you.
But we're not even
Dun,
in
dun,
the house
dun.
of binding.
I'm up.
Guys, take care of my parakeets back home if I don't make it.
All right, so the Oeiros, I would assume you and Orion are above, holding on to him,
Yeah.
and
All my gold belongs to me.
Bury me with everything on me.
all right. All right, so you guys are pretty good. So Dirk, you're first. You're grappled.
Thanks, guys. Can I cut the ropes? Or no, wait, the chains. Break the
You
chain.
can attempt to escape, yes. So you can make an athletics or acrobatics check to attempt to escape a grapple.
I'm going with my dexterous acrobatics. Hey, that'll do it.
Nice. So you escape. You are able
Oh.
to slip your hands free of the chains, and you are free of the bookshelf.
Huzzah!
But that is your escape attempt, or that is your action for the turn.
Roger. I get out my trumpet and play a little tune while I wait.
Unfortunately, in the fluffle, you still haven't determined the letter on the spine of the other book, which has now been knocked off of the desk and is dangling kind of underneath.
Uh-oh.
Oeiros.
I guess it's time to kill these books. How far down is it to the floor? Can I drop down safely?
10 feet.
Oh,
Sure, with a good acrobatics, you could drop down safely.
So I'd like to drop down and then attack.
All right, so you let go of Dirk?
No, I think here you go, Orion.
He has a weapon.
I mean, how far is Dirk above the ground? Like a foot or two?
Oh, he's like just a couple feet.
Yeah. I'm going to hand it off to Orion and just jump down.
All right, you head off to Orion?
Yeah, and I'll roll my
All right,
acrobatics.
Orion, can I get a strength check?
Do I have to?
Yes. Well, I mean, you could let go also if you want.
Look, guys, I don't know if this is the best idea. This is me holding Dirk.
Yes.
Okay, okay, this isn't my action, I presume. If it's my action, then I'd
I'm
let
only
go.
a couple
but
feet off the ground.
I have to stay.
Oh, the -1 strength check. Yeah, unfortunately, the rope, the surprise of Oeiros handing off the rope that both of you were holding to just you, unfortunately, it slips from your fingers, and Dirk, you hit the floor and take 4 damage.
Oh,
Whoa.
ouch.
Sorry, I rolled a
Wow.
1d4 and it rolled. Unfortunately, yeah, the surprise you like hit your chin and it just really hurts,
It's a big boo boo.
I
and
want
you
you
are
to know,
prone.
I also got some bad rope burn.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Anyway, the person who should be sorry is Oeiros, whose turn it still is.
All right, so I'm acrobating down, right?
Yes.
18.
If you land on me,
All right, you land with all the grace of your elven ancestors.
Oh, we don't weigh anything. Ooh, looks like you took a tumble, little buddy.
some of your ancestors all over me.
I am going to attack this bookshelf. Can I do that? Is that what's
Yeah.
happening?
Yep.
We're fighting a bookshelf?
It's look at the map. It's an animated chain library.
Oh,
We're not just fighting a bookshelf. We're fighting a library.
good. Okay. Well, I hope you find this attack spine tingling. 17.
Ooh, that's a
17. That is a hit.
Great. Ugh. No, rolling so
Wait.
bad for damage. 3.
Are you
Oh.
using the short sword or the long sword?
Oh
Short
yeah,
sword?
they're using. Oh, okay.
Because I want
You
to have
decided
the
not to pick-
shield on the for my AC. Because the long
Okay.
sword.
No, like could you change?
Yeah.
Oh, you
Long-
can't use the long sword with a shield.
Right.
No, you can.
Really?
You could go with a longsword and a shield. The longsword has the ability to be either one-handed or two-handed, and its dice type will change depending on which one you use.
Oh, really?
If you use it one-handed, it's a D8. If it's two-handed, it's a D10.
Oh. Well, I don't know. 1d6 plus 2 versus a 1d8. I don't know. Anyway, I use a short sword.
On average, it is 2 more damage than a D6
Yeah.
on average. But anyway, so 3 damage, and you jump down, you moved, and I think that's your turn. Orion.
I will shift hex,
All right, shift that X.
and then
It was hexed.
look, guys, I'm kind of one trick pony.
Yeah, it's okay. You're level 1.
We all are at level
That's-
1. I literally,
All
all
right.
I can do is attack, heal, and that's it.
I
Well,
only
especially
it just also
especially-
happens to also
Ooh.
attack.
Oh, nice. Max damage.
Oh,
And-
yes.
a 6 on my hex damage.
Max damage. Nice. You get it for a big, solid hit. You hear a
That
big
one's a
crack
bestseller.
from the wood splintering.
Nice. I knew he also
If it
hated
could
books.
make noise, it probably would.
You're telling me that this shelf doesn't groan?
Well, I guess a bunch of the books like flail about in pain.
Oh, I don't like that, bookies.
But it's now the book's turn. So it will be attacking Oeiros. Just barely hits. And
Come
it deals
forward,
9 damage.
books. 9 damage?
Yep.
Oh.
Stay away, books.
All right.
And
my
it
HP
will
is 2.
attack Dirk.
No.
Dirk. Also a 16.
Oh,
What's
boy.
your AC, Dirk?
14.
That is a hit. Also 9 damage.
Bye.
See, that's what the 1d8, that's what the longsword damage would look like. So you're down, Dirk?
That's it. Dirk
Are
face
you-
bit.
Are you dead?
Gone.
No, so you are now unconscious.
Oh.
So now on each of your turns, which I guess it would be your turn now, you can do nothing, but you can make a death saving throw. So roll a d10 for me.
Oh, there's.
Or sorry, d20. Roll a d20. All right, you succeed 1 death saving throw. If you succeed 3 times, you get to stabilize, and regain 1 hit point, which will get you back up. If you fail 3 times, that's it. You're dead.
Womp womp.
And you roll once a turn. Oeiros.
Can you pour your healing potion on my dead body?
Yeah.
Sure.
I'm gonna do that and say I can't help
Oh,
but
really?
feel partially responsible. I will give you my healing potion.
A 9 was going to kill me one way or another.
All right, the healing potion heals. The healing. 2d4 plus 2. Nice. 7, 8, 9. 9 whole hit points back.
Full health.
Full health.
Thanks, Oreo. If you call me Toots, I call you Oreo. All right.
Oh, Toots. All right, well, that's
Toot
my
back
action.
in me.
We'll say that's a minor action.
Oh, well, then I'll also attack.
All right, go for it.
Okay. Well, so I did Vex, which hit. So I used my short sword, which hit last time. So I'm going to roll twice and use the better.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm going to use that one.
I didn't see it.
Nat 20. You didn't see it?
Oh, it's not. Yeah, it's not showing yet. Weird.
Is
You
it
have it
just
set to-
slow?
Maybe it's just slow. Let me refresh.
I see it. Don't worry. He's not hallucinating.
Oh, I get it. Yeah. Critical hit. Nice.
So use that. Eight
8 damage.
Mm-hmm.
8 damage. All right, you get a good solid hit in.
Take that. Learning.
The chains of learning. Okay.
Orion.
All right.
Please hit it,
How
because
does-
I'm so close to dying.
How does inspiration work?
You can spend inspiration. So let's just since you guys we haven't gone into that yet, but you started the day with 1 inspiration, which you can expend at any time. You can use inspiration to do one of 2 things. You can either make a d20 roll that you're about to do with advantage, or you can make it so that there is whatever d20 roll an opponent is going to do and will be made with disadvantage.
Okay. So it's like luck points.
Yeah, kind of.
So it's like I get 3 luck points a day. Man, being a human's great, guys. I will. All right. I'll use my inspiration to on this next attack, I guess, to make
Okay.
sure that I get a good shot.
Go right ahead. Roll the attack twice.
That's 10
Ooh,
and
good thing.
19.
Yeah, all right. Good thing you did that, because now you hit it.
And that's 2 and
Well, 2, because you hit it.
a
Oh, and 3.
yeah, 1 for hex. And I forget.
Let's say,
Maximum.
because you rolled inspiration, go ahead and roll twice on the damage too. Give that one more shot.
Well, you're my hero. Can I do it like that?
Yeah, sure, that
Yeah.
works. 10 damage. Nice.
Oh, nice.
All right. Animated chain chomp. Here we go. Oeiros. Oops.
Avenge my
So that's
death.
it missed.
Oh my
Avenge.
gosh.
You just hold up his shields. Avenge me! Wham! Hit you ground next to you.
And it also attacks Dirk. Also a miss.
Oh, thank God. There's too many, like, non-thing, like I don't want to die by a bookcase.
I just
Die
like
by
that you
him.
guys are there on the ground and Orion's up in the attic like, yeah guys, if you faint, I'm gonna have a hard time reading that book later.
All right, Dirk, you're up. That is definitely a hit.
Oh, Adam, are you muted?
Adam?
Sure
Oh yeah,
was.
you're muted.
Oh, sorry.
No worries.
That was a hit. That's the sneak. All right. We're
All right,
going
5 damage.
Ooh.
It appears to be holding on by a thread or a chain. Well, that's a miss
Wow.
for one.
Okay.
But Oeiros,
All right. Let's do this.
ball is in your court.
All right.
The book is in your shelf.
There's all right. I get one more. All right. 17.
Oh, you're using your inspiration?
No, because isn't Vex?
Oh, right, Vex. Right. I
Yeah.
forgot. Sorry. Yes, so you hit it. Roll some
Oh.
damage.
6, baby.
So, how do you want to do this?
How do I want to kill the bookshelf?
Yeah. If you want to describe how you kill this bookshelf in spectacular fashion.
You ever seen Caddyshack?
Yeah, I don't. I'm like, I don't even have a quip for a bookshelf. It's sort of, yeah. I am just going to.
Well, I think that's a pretty good quip. Like, I don't even have a quip for you.
And then yeah, I'll just stab it because there's nothing here.
Great. All right, you destroy the animated chained library, and it falls to pieces. But you're able to recover the puzzle book, which
Yes.
let's see. So if the characters defeat the animated chain library, one of its books breaks free with a length of chain still attached and functions as a +1 flail.
So you could swing a book on a chain. It
Yes.
has a flail.
The book is titled Martial Attack Techniques and is a hefty iron-bound tome with a sturdy padlock on it. Also, you get the puzzle book, which has an L on the spine.
Oh.
Bile.
Ribble. Or liber?
Oh,
Like-
we've got five
like-
books. Biler.
Liberate. It's a 7-letter word. What are
Oh
we
my
looking
god! Don't you tell me that it's like liberate? No, it's
Colon
like
scepter to get in, and colon liberate to get.
scepter
Well,
to
liberate.
get in. Dude, no wait. Is it liberty? Liberate? Liberty?
Liberté? Like the...
Liberate the colon. Come on.
All right.
You, up to you guys. What are you doing next?
Well, the thing is, and this I know. Liber, right? We all know this. Library, right? It's Latin.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
liber,
Librorum, I think, is library.
yeah, yeah, you're right. It is. Huh.
Can you guys help me down?
I was gonna ask if you could help me up. Is there a door out of here?
Oh yeah. Is there a
You don't
door?
actually see a door out of here, but there is like a lever on the side of the wall.
Did you say lever or lever?
A lever, like a
Like
metal
go
pole sticking out of the
Lieberman.
wall that looks like it can be switched down.
Wait, who wants this flail? Someone should take it, right?
Can't
Like,
flail.
Is anybody?
You are the only one with a suitable enough strength to be able to utilize it.
All right.
It's a
Well,
plus
I don't
1.
like books, so let's. I guess. Maybe,
Wouldn't
Well,
look
you
I'll
are
take it.
not.
with-
Let's say that you are not treating this book in a respectful manner.
I am not. That's true.
Where is?
You're beating people with a book about beating people. That's pretty. It's pretty metal.
All right. Well, I'll take the book flail. Okay. Is there anything else in here? Should we?
Other than the lever, no.
Hmm,
Let's
Okay,
liberate
well,
the
let's-
lever.
Let's liberate the lever.
All right, so you pull the lever, and the walls separate sideways and reveal this room.
Five little ones, one big one. What are those? Rabbits?
Sorry. The door opens to a dark, open space offering a view of the starry firmament of the night sky. 5 telescopes mounted on bronze plates point to constellations above. In the middle of the space, a 1-foot diameter sphere of clear crystal sits grasping.
Hmm.
So we can go in there, right? There's no
Yeah,
problem
yeah,
with that.
you can
right?
go in there.
Can you help me down first?
Nah.
You've got a rope.
All right.
All right. No, we'll help you. Let's throw the rope up because you dropped it.
It's okay. If you both like reach up, you can grab him and let him down easily.
I'm
All
a
right, it's only
hobbit.
10 feet.
Yeah. Yeah. Just okay. Yeah.
Yeah, that's okay. You're down. You're down.
Crystal ball, telescopes. I'm feeling some crunchy mom coming on here. All right, I kind of want to get out.
Well,
Crunchy
there is the
mom.
door on the opposite side.
But wait,
That
there's
one,
gotta
that
be,
one's open.
there's got to be a reason there's these telescopes.
Let's just say that Oeiros reaches out and moves one of the telescopes, and doing so
Okay.
causes the secret door behind you to the secret chained library to start closing.
Oh, guys,
Yeah, well,
we did the back door into the secret room. So now we're doing
I'm
it in
known for my
reverse.
backdoor action. I should have seen that.
Guys, we all love backdoor action. So we're doing it backdoor style. Backdoor, huh? Good idea.
Back
Okay,
door,
so
huh? Good
Good
idea.
idea.
You could have been a Jill sandwich.
Barry.
Mary.
You know, Rob, this is one of the oldest, deepest internet cuts I've reminisced about in a long time. I don't know if anyone else remembers this, but it was this edited Resident Evil thing about Jill getting a sandwich of two of the guys.
Oh yes, I definitely know what you're talking about.
Right. You were quoting it. That's why I'm like, I have not heard this since, I don't know, 20 years ago. It's like a Jill sandwich.
Well, the voice acting from the original game is famously bad.
Yeah. Barry.
Good thing we
Okay.
have you, the master of unlocking.
All right.
So,
Okay. So we realize that you're maybe supposed to position these telescopes or have them look at things to get into the other room. So we could probably just go through this room now. And Oeiros is just gonna kick down that door.
All right, he kicks down the door. Okay. That is the
I see. Oh, so you can't use the mastery property of the long sword or the flail, huh? Because you have to take a long rest. I see.
yes. So most of this room is taken up by long wooden tables that are covered with glass vessels and books. Cabinets with glass doors line the walls, and they contain all manner of specimens. Just below the ceiling, on the middle of the room, colorful globes circle each other in an intricate dance. The far wall is almost completely covered by a map of the night sky, with the golden sunburst at the center above the closed door.
Can I look at that map and see if it relates to the room we were just in?
Yes, it looks like it relates. The very same constellations are represented in the map that are in the puzzle or the planetarium that you were just in.
Tell
The five
Orion.
most prominent stars, most of the stars depicted are mere dots and small circles, but the five most prominent stars are rendered as blazing silver suns.
Oh. Okay. So then there's 5 of those telescopes. Hey, it's fun learning the puzzles in reverse. Orion, I'm seeing double. There's 2 of you. Point up to the stars.
Oh, and you do also find another puzzle book sitting on one of the benches.
What?
It has the
Sweet.
leather T on its spine.
Great, we can spell out Tribble now.
This place is trouble.
This space is trouble.
No, it's Tribble. So we got 5 out of 7. Do you think it's going to be?
I think it's
I
liberate
it's
your
liberate.
colon.
No. Liber.
That,
Yeah. Well,
So the word to open it was colon scepter. I think that the word to get out is liberate colon.
you know, Liber, to do the Latin. Liber, colon. I don't know why it's scepter.
Which, Dirk, you have been doing, by the way. That
Sceptering
formaldehyde has
Scepter?
been
I
helping.
hardly know her. I don't know why it's scepter.
Scepter,
That is...
culturally, are held by those who are in command.
I don't know what colon has to do.
A colon is a
It's
symbol of two
usually
dots.
squeezed. Okay. All right. Well, let's go find the rest of the books. I feel like we're almost there. We have 2 left. We can do this. I'm gonna go.
I mean, you can go try your guesses at the door.
Well, let's knock down this last door.
Yeah, kick down the door. We got
Alright.
doors
What
to
do we
kick.
got? 1,
All right,
2.
We got a tadpole to kill down there, and a broom to be fine with,
know,
maybe.
I did think a lot about that. Like, could we take that broom somehow? But then I was like, I don't want to kill the broom.
I really don't need a Broomba. Yeah, I'm telling
I
you,
am
they make
busting in this
the
door.
mess when they actually clean up.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I don't like this
Looks
room.
sacrificial.
All right, we are at the
Toilet in the kitchen.
Each corner of this pleasant parlor has a scarlet armchair and a reading table piled high with books. A cherry fire burns in the fireplace. Hair sits
Cherry.
on a rack above the fireplace, and the heads of various animals.
Last I picked up was the heads of various animals.
Sorry, you
Yeah.
want me to go over that one again?
Yeah,
didn't
you
hear.
cut out at the end. It said that there's like heads of various animals, and then cut out.
Oh, sorry.
They're screaming.
The heads of various animals are mounted on.
Mounted on
Right.
what? What are they mounted on?
The walls.
Oh, okay, got it.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't like this.
there's books. Let's read some books, guys. Look, we're here for books. All right,
I'm all about
Well,
books.
Let's
take a look at them.
Let's look. Let's look, but not touch, right?
Why not touch?
Well,
I'm a
what if
touchy
these
guy.
heads come alive and start flying at us?
Right, or screaming at us. Like that little closet thing screamed at me, and it was terrifying.
Let's at least look around. Wait, are most of these animals good animals or bad animals or
They're various animals.
Like
alignment wise? Like, is it like dead cats or is it like dead evil
No,
like
black dragons?
if it's dead cats, me and Fistani are gonna have a talking to. Okay.
like one of them. A lot of them are horned. I guess one could be like a demon. Another one is like a little dragon, and like another one is just like a horned beast of some kind, like a giant ox
Oh, I see.
or big
Okay, so
stag.
it's mainly bad things. But let's look around for a book and not touch because I think I'm worried that these will come alive, like Evil Dead 2 style. Start laughing at us.
Yeah. They're gonna.
Should we roll
no.
for perception or investigation or?
Sure. Go ahead and roll perception.
15.
15. You see what looks very similar to the other books that you've looked at, except the spine is flush against the wall.
Oh, we have to take this one out.
Hold on.
And there are other books on top of it, of course.
All right, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna take aim at one of these heads on the wall, and you grab the book and we run for it.
Okay. But you know what? I don't want to run. I will stay and fight anything that attacks me. How about this hobbit
Okay.
grabs it and runs?
But what if there's something? What if one of these animals has something they need stolen? All right, I'm ready.
You steal this, and
All
we'll
right,
fight.
okay.
Try to.
I
We're
just need to
protecting
steal
you.
something.
Well,
Okay.
unfortunately, I don't think there's anything that the heads have to steal. I mean, they don't even have shoulders anymore.
They're tell you what, they're head and shoulders above the rest of us right now.
All right, you're gonna grab the book.
The rest of us.
Grab the book and run out of here,
I'm ready.
and we'll fight anything. All right, he grabs the book.
Thanks so much. I'm out of here. I'm selling it.
Get back here. Get back here, you. You know what's gonna happen. You've been in enough of these robes. All right, as soon as you grab the book, the two swords that have been above the mantelpiece come to life and start flying at you.
Oh, flying
Oh
swords.
man, I want a flying sword.
Charm it. Show it your sword fighting prowess to woo it to become a sword of yours.
You know what sword
All
I
right.
would love to have is the singing sword from Roger Rabbit. From Roger Rabbit. That would be the best sword.
Yep, and I danced to that song at my wedding.
Oh, very nice.
It's strictly taboo. Do, 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 do.
Dude,
Yep. So anyway, Dirk, you are top of the initiative once again. Would you like to swap your initiative with anyone else?
Oh yeah, tossing it over to my boy Orion. He's got the sword
Oh.
handling skills.
Orion, not
To
Oeiros.
me? To me or to the paladin?
Well,
it's
if
the
you
guy
die,
that actually has a sword.
All right, fair. All right, okay.
All right, Oeiros.
We do
Uh,
have confusing names. It does feel like we like
Look,
we have
my
the same
father was
name.
a hunter. My
And if you
father was a
grab-
hunter. I can't help it. He named me after a hunter.
And if you grab the first letter of all of your names, you would spell do or
Dude.
odd.
Or
Or
Ood.
Odo.
Odo.
We're,
Oh, the,
we're big
the
Star Trek
famous
fans here.
shapeshifter. Yeah.
All right, I'll shift hex and fire up Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
That's 17 to hit.
That's a hit.
Nice.
That
13. Nice.
13 damage. Good lord.
He's finally rolling good on the damage.
That's nice.
All right. Now it is Flying Sword A.
Well,
Which will
A.
should heal myself first. Good luck, guys.
fly around to Orion. He's
No.
not going to take that line down. Certainly not, especially because he can fly. $19. That's a hit.
That'll hit. Yeah, that'll hit.
2 damage.
Ow! That's almost as bad as that little freaking fairy dragon thing.
And this
That's
other
not bad.
sword will fly around over here in front of the door and stab at Dirk. 13 versus AC. Dirk.
14.
Ah, it missed. Dirk, it is your turn.
I'm giving this one hiya, the one that's hurt. Or wait, is that the one?
The one that's hurt is by Orion. The one that flew towards you, it has not taken damage.
All right, but I have movement, right? I can go.
All right, that would move you out of its range, so it gets an attack of opportunity against you.
Oh right. No, okay. I'll stay here and attack this one.
Okay.
All right. Where are we going? Where's my? There we go. Oh yeah.
Dang.
Damn.
Wow.
It's
Alright.
so critting. So much crit.
Let's do the sneak attack. So hold on, I gotta do this one over here. Alright, so pretty good.
10
Okay.
damage.
And
Nice.
then let's attack number 2. We'll go back to this one. Oh, I probably missed.
That's a hit.
Oh, really? All right.
Yeah, 17's good, man.
I forgot. I forget. I get a +5, so I
Oh.
rolled a 12.
And 7 damage. You definitely cut the sword in all of its most vulnerable spots, which I will not name because, as we all know, what the most vulnerable spots of a sword is, of course. And it falls to the ground and is no more.
Yes. Is it? It's not a sword anymore. Can I? Is it just a dead sword, or is it?
Well, it's not flying. I'll tell you that much.
All right.
Get shattered.
Orion.
Oeiros. Oeiros?
No, Oeiros.
Oeiros.
Oeiros?
Yeah, they're
Oeiros, yes. Oeiros.
Yeah, because Dirk swapped me. Yeah.
All right, well, I will try to attack this one. $20.
And now you crit. All right, show me that damage.
Not a ton. I got
Oh.
a 1 and a 2, but that's okay. So 5
Magically.
damage.
Oh no, it already had only that many. Yeah. So you also stab it in the most vulnerable spot of any sword. In fact, if you were a sword, you would cringe as to how painfully you stabbed the sword.
Oh, right in the
stabbed it.
sword's colon?
Yes, right in the sword's colon.
The shaft?
Yes.
Yeah.
Not the shaft. That's not the vulnerable spot. What are you talking about? That doesn't make any sense.
I don't know. This is sword logic. I'm all thumbs here.
Just kind of like nursing my scratch across the shoulder where that sword got through my armor. All right, just like
This is what you guys have been dealing with, fighting on the front. Ow! Ow. Oh man.
Hey,
All right.
I know we're near the end, but if there's something else in this last room, I'm gonna take the health.
Well, hold
potion.
on. The this puzzle book has a Y on the spine.
It's Liberty, guys. It's
That's
It
the
is-
question.
It's
Why?
it is liberty.
But
Or
there's still
Tribly.
one more door. How do we not go in that door? Is the real question.
I mean, we know it's liberty. Wait, what did
You're right.
what did Matrius want us to do? Just look around?
Yeah. I'm gonna open the door.
Not
Okay.
without my foot, you're not. But hold on, I gotta drink this health potion.
You don't even know if anything's in here yet. Nothing's just attacked us. I don't know. Aren't you a paladin? Don't you have the ability to heal? Like,
Yeah,
don't
but
you
I
have
used
spells
it
for
all
stuff
up.
like this? You have no other spells other than,
No,
just like touching yourself?
I have Blade Ward, but we're good.
Yeah,
All right,
when
let's just
weird
let's
gut
crack
stuff
it
happens,
open.
you
Fine.
touch yourself, and that's
Alright.
your magic.
Take your health potion. Take your health
Well,
potion.
when I touch you and heal you, I better not hear your complaining.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, more kitties. Hello,
is that
kitties.
a
Come
kitty
here.
on a bed?
Yes.
I want
The cat gets up from the
to
bed at your approach, at your entrance,
Can I roll animal handling on these cats too?
and yawns.
Oh,
Yes, the other one is on the windowsill.
oh.
Can I blow dart him?
Whoa,
No.
chill out.
I just.
I call the kitties to me.
Can I blow dart you?
Animal check. Yep. You're able to get the cat's
You could
attention
blow
and
dart the
they
bed, and
approach.
it's a water bed. So
I'm gonna name you Spaghetti, and I'm gonna name you
Actually, this one is
mm,
Meatball.
oh,
oh,
Meatball.
hey, can
Is that what you
we feed
what we
this
named it
cat
again?
with
Meat
your
pie.
meat pie?
Meat pie, yeah.
Meat
Meat
pie.
pie and indigo and I'm gonna name
Indigo
you.
is still downstairs.
Hey,
You
you
know what?
Oh
got
wait,
I
no.
any
like
Meat
I
food?
pie
like
is
that one
meat,
better.
meat pie is in the library. So these are two new cats. My bad.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna call you Meatball because that's better than Spaghetti.
It
And
is.
I'm
Do we have food we can
call
feed these
you.
cats?
Not on you, no. Or actually, you have the cheese, I suppose. They could enjoy licking that.
Why would you call these two cats spaghetti and meatballs? Why wouldn't you do that?
You're right. No, Spaghetti and Meatball. That's your names. Spaghetti and Meatball.
Thought that's what
Why
you were going.
would you do this? Come
Why
on,
wouldn't
man.
you?
I don't know. I don't know. You're right, Dirk. And you guys come with me. We're getting out of here. All right. We're gonna
So
be
wait,
free.
but wait, what is the room? You didn't do the description.
Oh, I thought I did.
I rushed into the cats.
Maybe
Uh,
you did.
This is an open and airy bedroom. A canopied bed with a rich scarlet curtain occupies one corner. A jug and a wash basin stand on top of a chest of drawers, and a fluffy black cat is napping on a scarlet easy chair. One wall is covered in a large painting of a gold dragon perched heroically on.
Oh
And
yes.
I moved the other cat up here from one of the other rooms. Because it
The
was
gold
scared by the.
talons.
Yes, the gold talon.
I've heard of them. Okay, well, wait, where's the other book? We've been in every room.
Oh, you do actually see
Oh,
a book on one of the stands, or the little vanity mirror
is
stand.
that an E?
It is an E.
Oh!
We gonna go put this
There
in?
it goes. It
We
is
do.
Liberty.
But can I steal the gold talons?
You know what? That makes a lot more sense because it was colon scepter. Liberty colon doesn't make or liberate colon doesn't make sense. Colon liberty it makes that works. Yeah. Colon liberate just isn't the same.
Everyone knows that insurance company.
Yeah,
Liberty
you gotta
colon.
say Liberty 3 times.
Liberty, liberty,
I want you to sing our way out of here, Oeiros. Oeiros.
You know
liberty,
how-
liberty, liberty.
I'm not a very good singer, and we all know this, but I think we're done here then, yeah?
Yeah,
I think
go.
that's every room.
I think we gotta go out the front door, right?
Yeah. We just need to
Wait.
make sure we bring meat pie and indigo with us. Come on, spaghetti and meatball. Let's go. We're gonna go. We're safe.
We're gonna
Yeah.
see. Well,
come on.
you know what? If any of the cats vibe with us, let's take them. As we walk out, I'm gonna call down the hall to the fairy dragon. Say, "It's your last chance if you want to leave with us."
I'm gonna go down and try and eat the tadpole.
Can I get a persuasion? Okay.
16, not great, but not terrible.
You see nothing, but you do feel a slight extra weight on your shoulder.
Sweet. I'm gonna smile to the camera, Jim style from The Office.
All right, so you head to the front door.
Yep.
Come here, meat pie. Come on, indigo. We're leaving.
All right, guys. Let's do this like let's do it like an old timey barbershop quartet.
All right, I'm ready.
Okay. What part are you gonna
So,
say?
hold on. Are you really attempting to herd cats out of this mansion where all their food is and comfy places to sleep is?
Well, I think it's
I
more
don't
like,
want.
did we vibe with any of the cats, and do any of them like us now?
Not enough to
They're
leave.
they're
It does
trapped
sound like
here.
cat.
They
No, they're in
look.
paradise,
Human,
man. They got
human.
boxes and
No,
food.
hold on. Pause. Human and Coriander, and then this is to the other guy. Human and Coriander are clearly not like they're homunculi, right? If the
Yeah.
wizards die, the cats are stuck here and nobody's here to feed them anymore.
Well, we'll just check in on them.
Oh,
I
look,
mean,
yeah,
you
every
certainly
once in a
know
while.
where this place is, and you have the code word to access it at any time. You've dealt with pretty much all of the dangers except for the tadpole, which you just decided not to open.
Which,
This
in a
would
way, was
make a
dealing
pretty
with it.
nice space.
Yeah, maybe she's doing some studies with that. I think we probably should have killed it, but I'm glad that
Yeah,
none of us got infected.
I'm big on killing the tadpole personally, but
Hey, well, let's all do that singing song we said we were gonna do to get out of here. All right.
All right, I'll let the cats choose. Fine, they can
All right.
choose.
Who's gonna? Okay, we're gonna sing Liberty, but who's gonna start us off? Let's do like a barbershop quartet. Who's gonna do the low one, middle baritone? All right. Who? All right.
got
Want me to start us off?
countertenor.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Liberty.
Liberty.
Oh. And with that, the doors open.
All right, indigo, meat pie, meatball, spaghetti. Anybody want to go?
They all just turn tail and go away
I'm really
because they don't
kinda
like the
sad.
door opening.
Kind of sad about this, guys. I'm not gonna lie.
Look,
No, it's
we
their
can always
choice.
come
You're
back
right.
whenever we're too stressed out. Let's promise we'll come back and then play with these cats.
Deal. Okay. Yeah.
All right. So you step out of the doors back into study room in Candlekeep.
I'm gonna say bye. Bye, cats. Bye. Okay. Yeah, let's go.
I blow dart the cats and then leave.
What?
And in front of you, on the floor, with pale skin and looks to be disintegrating foam from his mouth,
Uh-oh.
Well,
is
crap.
Matreus.
How am I gonna help Coldfield now?
Oh no. Cause do imps have
Anyway,
poison?
and Oeiros? Oh wait,
Yeah.
where's it? Orion, you're around here too. Oh, actually, Orion was the one who's talking.
Yeah.
I was talking to the cats and saying bye. Yeah.
The imp jumps out from the shadows and attempts to strike you with its stinger.
Oh, you son of a!
Get him.
Gosh. Get him.
I'm talking to the imp. Get
Oh.
Orion. Get him.
Oh, we are, yeah.
And you know-
we're placing bets, right?
Is it a? By the way, Rob, it's a Constitution saving throw for concentration?
Yeah, sure, if it does damage.
Yeah, and I took damage from the sword, so I lose concentration on Hex.
Ugh.
Oh, make a
Crane,
oh yeah,
Jeez, I
you
should
do. lose
drink
concentration.
that potion.
With a
Well,
4. I'm gonna get a 10.
Anyway, Dirk, you are first once again.
I'm
Get in
attacking
front of
him.
me and the imp, please.
Yep. I'm attacking him.
All right.
That's something you don't normally expect your paladin to say. Hey, stop
Nope.
this thing from hurting me.
Throw the hobbit in front of me, quick.
Let's
All
never
right, here
repeat
we
that.
Oh boy, look at your hobbit.
Oh, that's a miss.
Other hand.
Cheese and crackers.
That hits.
And sneak attack with this other button.
Well, I suppose he's close enough. Your ally. 8 damage. He goes, oh, actually, I take that back. Let's see. Oh, I've taken an actual look at his stat block. All right, so he is now the imp's turn, and they will stab you back. Dirk? Wow, they almost got a crit.
Uh-oh.
You take 5 damage, and let me get a Constitution saving throw.
Not gonna happen. But oh wait, wrong button.
Oh, 7.
There you go. 15.
Oh, there we go.
That was a
Okay, 15. All right. All good. So you take half of this damage, which is another 5.
oh boy.
Oh, that was all your hit points.
Yeah, I've only got 9 of those, so
Okay, well, you're down again.
Don't worry, I got one healing thing. You know, we should have laid in that bed as just 3 bros and just took a long rest.
Oeiros, it's your turn.
Ugh. Okay.
Can I take the potion from Oeiros and give it to Dirk in my turn?
Oh, if you had it on you, I'd say applying it to an ally would be a bonus action, but grabbing it from someone else and then using it would be your effective.
Can
Yeah, but I could use all
attack
my
and then
turn up to do it.
can I attack and then
Oh.
drop it in Dirk's face?
Yeah, you did it before.
Perfect. Okay, so I'll attack first.
Oh, wait, how many of those potions did you use?
He used
Only
one
used-
earlier. Yeah,
Oh,
and we
wait,
didn't use
you're
one
right,
walking
right.
into the
I
bedroom.
used mine. So Dirk has
Yep.
one on his body.
Yep.
So I
Yes.
don't have one anymore.
Yeah, so you'd have to, I'm going to say reaching out, scrounging through Dirk's stuff that he's scurried away into his coat pockets to try
I
to
don't wanna
find
go
the
there.
potion and then use it on him. Yeah, that'd be a full turn.
Nobody wants to search in his pockets. That's the other problem.
There's a lot of stuff in there, and not all of it is touchable.
Well, if you did, you would find that scroll of Summon Quatsit that he took from you.
I believe he gave it back to me.
Oh, that's right, he did.
I'm gonna just stab this imp because
Stab it.
I only have 2 hit points left, and I think I'm also gonna die. So let me try to do damage before I die. Okay, so I'm gonna short sword it.
Okay. Not going to use the flail, which will give you a +1 to hit
Guess not.
and damage.
14.
All right. 14, that's a hit.
All right, 7 damage.
Whew.
All right. As you glide your blade across the imp's leg, it feels like you're not quite cutting deep enough as you would normally expect to with your weapon. Apparently, the imp is made of slightly sturdy stuff that feels resistant to certain types of damage, like slashing and bludgeoning and piercing. But you deal some amount of damage. It's still going though. Orion.
You know what? All right, I will kind of see Dirk interpose himself between the imp and me and go, yeah, would be nice to have some cats here to help. And I'll dive onto Dirk and search through his pockets and find that healing potion and give it to him.
Okay, there you go. Let's roll some healing.
Weird that you're.
Giggling
Alright.
while you
5,
take
so
Weird that
you
you
revive
jumped all
with
over him. But
7. Heal 7 hit points, Dirk.
I don't think the potion's down there, Orion. But,
And yeah, it would be able to take an attack of opportunity if I got away from him, or if I moved away, huh? So I'll.
No,
kind of
it's it's not if you move. It's if you move away from their
Yeah, no, I'm saying if I
range.
move out of the imp's range, it will be able
Yes.
to take an attack of opportunity on me. So I'll
Yeah.
stay here. I don't want it to hurt me.
Okay.
It hasn't hit
Alright.
me yet.
Dirk, you are prone on the ground, but you feel the taste of sweet healing potion in your mouth. And Orion was kind of above you, but he's turned around, just keeping his eye on the imp.
All right. So I got to stand up to attack. I'm not like a turtle spin around on the ground like on my
Yeah.
shell.
stab out at his feet.
Ankles. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
So I stand up.
All right, you stand up. It does take up half of your movement to stand up, but I don't think you're going anywhere.
Oh, okay. That's not an action. Okay, great. All right. Getting all stabby. That's pretty good.
Ooh, nice. That's a hit.
And well, and then let's give it a little sneak. Since Orion's laying on top of me still.
He was standing over you, but he wasn't on top
Yeah, come on.
Whatever you want to tell the police.
of you. All right, so you take
man.
revenge on this imp and stab it for the last of its hit points.
Oh, good.
He goes,
Nice.
Don't make me stab you again.
and he stabs him again. And then it kind of disintegrates into ash.
Oh, good.
All right, well,
Like,
we gotta see
I
if
get to go back.
Matreus is dead, right? Is he dead?
Yep.
Or is he? He is dead.
He is as a doornail.
Yeah. Oh, then can't you bring him back to life or something?
You didn't even
Wait,
bring a
and did
door.
the imp just turn to ash?
Oh yeah, because it's an imp. It goes back to the 9 hells.
Oh man, but now we can't say the imp killed it.
You think that they're gonna think we killed him?
Well, the
Oh,
humans
that's a
are
good-
not a trusting people.
Don't worry.
Okay, yeah, a little racist.
Well, you'll find that many of the things I say are racist.
We fooled him. I said it
From a
was.
s- from a certain point of view.
Yeah, I guess
Which
with
is
the
fine. The view of a racist.
one of the avowed comes in and is like, "Why are you here with this body? Did you really come to track down Matreus just to kill him?"
No. My village really does need help, and we.
Well, I
Look.
think if you would
Wait,
check his
no,
body,
fully-
you would tell that he is poisoned by an imp, and it's not a poison any of us have on us.
Also true.
All right.
and
But does he have any loot on him?
If what you're saying is true, then would you please drop your weapons and follow me?
Okay, can I also just say that if you just. Well, yeah, okay. No, you're good.
No,
I'm not gonna tell him.
I will drop my weapons, go with you, but I will also say that I don't recognize your authority over me.
Okay. All right. I don't know if I want to be with him anymore.
All right, so the avowed lead you away to like a special chamber inside of the core of the tower, and they tell you to stand in a particular circle, and you feel its influence on your words that prevent you from lying.
Oh, great.
And they ask you about why Betrayus is dead and what happened.
Well, I wasn't going to tell you about the book, but if you walk in there, Fistandia's got some weird stuff going on. The password is coloncept.
Do you mean it? It said command word, and then there was a colon, as in the 2 dots, and it said scepter.
Yeah.
Colon
Yes.
said.
Okay, so the command word is scepter.
Oh,
And
Oh.
it takes everyone's strength not to make it into a joke. No lying.
oh, you know what? I think I understand my confusion there. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I guess the password's probably just scepter.
Hmm.
I guess that means that the way to get out is just liberty. You don't have to say colon liberty.
No, no. Get out of where?
Well, the command word opens the
Fistandia's-
book.
Right. No. Yeah, keep going.
Yeah, the command word opens the book, and then you walk into Fistandia's magic mansion, where you'll meet
Mhm.
human coriander, meatball, spaghetti, meat pie, and indigo. There's
We
also a
named the
tadpole
cats.
down there. Yeah, that's their names.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I see. And how did Matreus die?
Well, we can't
I-
be certain, because he was
can-
alive when we saw him, and then he was
can-
dead.
I think it's pretty easily assumed he had a obsidian black statue of an imp. He left the magic mansion, and we heard him start yelling, "Ouch, ouch!" as the
Well, we saw the statue turn into an imp, right?
right and started
Yes,
attacking
as
him
the
with
door
its
was closing.
poison.
Yeah, that also, yes, that also did happen. Yeah, no, I remember now. Yeah.
So we
So I
can
was really
100% assume that the imp was the cause of his death. And then we killed the imp, so that we really should be getting a hero's reward.
Yeah, also, you really threw me for a loop by fixing the password in my head, so I forgot that part. Sorry.
Well, that is very tragic.
Can I pickpocket the avowed?
No, we're in the middle of a
Wouldn't-
circle. But I would believe that I would believe that Dirk would just say that out loud as he's thinking his thoughts, because he can't lie. We're in the middle of a circle being judged. I would love it if you were able to get out of that
Yeah.
circle of light and rob somebody and come back.
You say that, and then they all just look at you and go, "No."
Oh, right. They have forsaken material wealth. That's right.
They just love books.
Yeah, they follow the word god.
Hey, look, we can tell you how to get into Fistrada's Magic Mansion, how to get back. She had a whole bunch of books in there.
Yeah, tons of
Well,
books.
This does at least clear you of wrongdoing. We'll do some further investigation, but you are free to go.
Well, thank you.
I am sorry to hear about that Matreus was not able to help you with your village, though we
Do you
will
have
grant
somebody
you
that can help
access
us?
to any cursed materials here in the library if you would wish to do further research.
Well, thank you. Maybe we can
That's
find
great.
somebody else who could help us as well.
Yeah, there we go. And then that's the end of the adventure.
I can't
Nice.
pickpocket anybody else.
That was a lot of fun. I thought it was actually pretty balanced too.
Yes.
With the
For a level 1.
Yeah, I think level one's always a
we
little
definitely
challenging.
almost died.
Well, to be fair, I think like most encounters are probably designed for 4 characters or
More than
more.
Mm.
But I thought we did a good Imagine if one of us was a ranger that could talk to cats. That's all I kept thinking. I was like, oh, shoot. Like,
Yes,
You
or gnomes get that
yeah.
ability or a spell innately, or
I
bards
almost made
or
the gnome
druids.
too.
Yeah.
And I almost took speak with animals instead of identify.
Yeah.
Although, Oeiros, you no longer feel the fairy dragon perched on your shoulder, has escaped out into the keep in the wider world.
You know what? He's going to love that. Good for him.
Yeah.
You know, my second thing was literally I well, last night I rewatched Who Framed Roger Rabbit. That's why I had the singing sword. But literally when the fairy dragons started attacking, I was like, oh man, we just gotta start like singing and dancing for them, and they're gonna go up like the weasels. Like that was like that's what we gotta do to fight these fairy dragons.
And where are all these Roger Rabbit references coming from? Literally, just on Friday, I was talking to my coworker about how I am both Judge Doom and the Steamroller.
Oh no.
What was that an analogy for?
I know, like how did you get Judge Doom? Like
No, no, this it was a joke. Don't worry. But
uh-oh.
it was just about like enforcing code, code enforcement.
Yeah, constantly
Style
throwing his
rules.
code into dip.
Yeah. Well, I'm constantly making rules and then constantly wanting to break them.
uh,
So that's yeah, both ways.
what a great movie it is.
Oh yeah,
I mean, there's a couple of things that I kind of was like, they just move so fast that you don't quite clock. Like,
Mm.
talks about his brother. I was like, I don't
Yep.
even remember that. Like, it goes so quick. Like as a kid, I didn't quite remember or understand. It's like I guess his brother died, but I don't know how or why. But it was fun to rewatch it. I really enjoyed it. What a great movie.
Yep. Definitely makes me wish that LA still had a public transit system.
One of the best jokes. Wow, we got one of the best public transits in the world. It was. I remember watching that with my dad, and he just cracked up, and I was like, "Why?" And he's like, "Oh, well, they have the worst, freeways in the world."
Yeah.
Which actually very recently has begun to change as they have erected some public transit in certain areas of LA, which has been doing great, and they're expanding. Although I don't know where they're going to find the budget now.
I was gonna say
I
they
know.
added a
Poor
bunch of
LA.
roads and burned down a lot of houses. So win-win, both sides.
Oh man, I feel bad. So many people.
Yeah.
The whole thing's just so awful.
Not only that, but like that, just because it was like one of the most